You need a sound check bot. Anyway, um, anyway, you guys saw a thunder of dragons coming towards you. Decided that you didn't want to deal with that jazz and converted the awesome airship into a drill ship and started going subterranean. That is when you learned one of the most valuable lessons you can learn about vision. You can't see through dirt.
And we have windows.
Well, I mean, what else did you expect? It was an airship. He could only make so many modifications at one time. So, yeah, your airship was under attack by what you later discovered to be some worm like creatures. Unfortunately, you didn't defeat them fast enough before they basically disabled your ship completely, and you are now trapped at the of the bottom of the earth? Question mark.
Not the bottom, Bob. I'm only just 3 miles deep. That one's probably not the bottom. Maybe like the second level of the top. From the top.
You know how long it would take you to get to the surface without a burrow speed?
20 feet might as well be the bottom if you're underground.
Fair enough. Alright. So, anybody else have another spell to repair the ship?
I have greater mending, but it specifically says that this spell can't restore lost hit points to a damaged ship.
Good thing it's not a ship, it's an airship. Like,
I could think it's a burrowing monster at this time.
Mr. Hyde, if you want, I can shoot it.
are you waiting for the full explanation of that? If you
Well,
want,
I hold that the needle. I says it healed me.
what? This is not flesh. It doesn't go through metal, does it?
Sure does. I'm wearing full plate.
Like you shot yourself in the foot.
Yes, sir. I have plate boots. What do you think? The plate stops at a certain spot?
It's dented with the
I
joint.
have plate behind me too. See, I turn around. 360.
Try
You don't have any on
shooting
your
it, I
head?
guess.
Mr. Nays, did you have something else that would?
Well, I have mending, greater mending, and a wish spell. I have one wish left.
Well, how about we use that wish?
I'd like to try the greater mending first. See if that has any effect.
Fair enough.
It's a 3rd level spell. I have 30 spell points left. That's what, 6 castings?
More or less.
Shoot the ship with a needle. Doesn't do anything.
Which form is your gun in?
This is the degrade or restoration part. The one that I've been shooting myself with.
Still trying to find what map I had you guys on.
It was more of a brown page.
I had you on. I have you on blank battle map. I did. You're right.
Oh, I remember now why it was green, because I had told you when we upgraded to the new version, you could have like a poison effect on the battle maps and forgot.
How do I get rid of this? The better question.
It does. You don't. It get rid of you.
Anyway, let's see. Greater mending. Yeah, so through a slow process, you start mending a 10-foot square. I mean, it appears to mend the metal back together just fine. It's been. Let's see, how long does greater mending last? Is it just instantaneous or. The ritual, so you could actually cast it as a ritual if you want.
Can sorcerers do rituals?
If you have the
You're
feet.
a sorcerer?
No.
If you have the feet, otherwise, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I must say, I don't think as a normal rule they can.
You are correct, but some of our homebrew feats would allow almost anything to do ritual casting.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
there's
if he didn't
a
take it, he
feat
didn't
called
take it.
Ritual Caster. I think.
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
there's an SDR.
Let's see. So how long is it? Action. I guess it's instantaneous. Yeah. So, So instantly, the 10-foot square of metal comes back together and looks as if it was never damaged.
I have enough for 5 castings left. I'll try that 5 more times.
Before you do that, I'm gonna summon the spiritual tinker tools and check the engine because I remember it went sputtering. We'll probably need that one of those spells to fix that.
What engine?
Boom.
As you go down to where you know the engine to be, there is a giant hole and a lack of an engine. The metal looks like it was sheared through with a circular jerking motion.
Not a gunshot, just a circular junker motion. Okay.
Correct.
We'll make sure.
As for shooting the vehicle, here's the funny thing. You don't do enough healing to heal it. I'm gonna say, since this is basic...
Threshold?
Yeah, I was about to say, because you're making technically an attack, you have to beat its damage threshold first.
Can I retrieve that syringe and stick myself with it?
Sure, I'll
Or is it
say
wasted?
didn't expend it. I'll give it to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. So healing was on the ship. Good.
Well, he doesn't necessarily know. He just... That would be his assumption, I would say, is...
Yeah.
He's
Mine
aware that
don't
the ship
work.
has a certain threshold that you have to do in damage, and since this is technically an attack...
I take out the doll. Okay, this works. How much do I have saved in there? Doll. Where is that doll? 238 hit points of healing. I'll try to activate it. It's in the ship?
How much do you want to put into it?
I'll put the tired 238.
You only had to do 20, but...
I'll use all of it.
Alright, you'll notice... Nays. A strange thing. You get done casting your Greater Mending and watch the 10 foot of metal meld back together, and all of a sudden, it's like someone just took a bicycle pump and started pumping this thing as all the dents and cracks just meld instantly together. Your ship is back at full health.
Damn it.
Minus an engine.
Minus an engine.
Yep. We're gonna have to go down to find that.
Probably in one of those creatures' tummies right there.
Taking just like crystals.
Should we do like an investigation to see if we can figure out if somebody ran off with it or if it's in one of these gullets?
I'm gonna say a minute has gone by. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this magical in nature?
That's called not breathing.
You know what? We'll go with magical in nature because of what's happening. Although
I gotta. If it's breath, I don't need to breathe.
Oh no, it's not that.
You said
But I will
Constitution.
correct. I'll keep that in mind, Nace.
Is it because it's getting hot down here?
Something like that.
I got immunity to fire. If that helps.
You have immunity to hellfire.
Do we dig all the way to hell?
Give me a second so I can write it in. No. I'm an X talk, so you tell me.
Yes. No, unfortunately, you do not have immunity to Hellfire at this time.
Very good, sir. Then no. I got a 14.
So everybody who rolled below a 15. So 15 was the threshold. So 95, nays, and... Right. So everyone except for the teddy bear, apparently. You all start to feel incredibly sick. One moment while I go look up your symptoms.
I'll shoot myself again.
Is it a disease?
Or poison?
I gotta look it up first. Hang on.
Okay.
Is it a million questions?
Next person to ask a question dies. All right.
Just don't forget, I have damage on a hotkey.
I know.
So for the first level, you would feel extremely nervous, start to get slightly confused, nausea. For those who actually failed by more than 5, you would actually start to vomit, as well as have diarrhea shooting out the other end at the same time.
I don't eat.
Yeah, so you're fine, but... And there's a burning sensation on your skin. Teddy Bear, you are fine, although you do feel effects. They're not, like, affecting you. You feel this uncomfortable, sickly heat.
Y'all feel that? It feels kind of unwelcoming. What's that smell?
As Raiden's in the corner, is just like puking and having diarrhea shoot out at both ends at the same time. Make it stop!
Make it stop. I'm not feeling so.
Okay. I shoot Raid.
The sound words get shot.
Remember the size of that needle.
I think Radiant's like too busy throwing up and fucking shitting right now just to even dodge it.
And to answer people's questions, it is neither a poison nor a disease, although this particular thing can cause both. So, if you have immunity to disease or poison condition, let me know at some point, and I will make sure to keep that in mind. Teddy Bear, make an insight check.
Insight. I am awesome at those.
You're the only one in the group who would have any knowledge of this.
I am gonna let chaos reign on that if I can.
Sure, I will allow that.
Oh my god. I am gonna list logic, so as my intelligence, so it becomes an 18.
Okay. For some reason, you feel like one hit dice or a spell slot has been returned to you of the lowest level.
I was full health already, and I got no spell slot. I just feel extra at ease now.
Yeah. Well, chaos is chaos. That's all it does. At an 18, yes, you do know what this is. I'm going to type it to you because this would break a lot of things if I said it out loud.
Right. That can't be wrong. Oh, I really don't think we'll have to look for that engine. I think the reason why you're all being affected so highly, it's it went boom. down there. I'm not sure what you know about nuclear power, but it's bad. It's bad for you.
Yeah, what was it? Was it fusion or fission?
I am not a nuclear physicist, so I can't say either. I know I know the symptoms of such things. I'm gonna make a guess at fission, but that's my guess.
So you just had a bomb for a power plant.
To be fair, I had about 89 bombs in a plane.
Well, we can just get some hydrogen and make a hydrogen slush engine, and we'll be fine.
You know about nuclear power?
Nothing.
Why you know those terms?
Because a hydrogen slush engine has nothing to do with nuclear power.
How do you know that?
I read a book.
Ominous thunder in the distance.
I'm just trying to figure out how we know about nuclear power.
You know.
I can explain that to you at a game later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Link is a weirdo.
Well, you of all people should know how he knows that.
Yeah,
Since
somebody
somebody gave him the idea for a submarine.
So we're basically all have radiation poisoning.
That's exactly. That's exactly what it is. Out of character, yes.
So we should get either find a quick way to get out of here, or the symptoms will get worse. They'll ultimately lead to your demise. Oh, first loss of hair, and then your demise. And other worse symptoms.
Should I
guessing
just
the
wish for
loss
an
of hair
engine,
is the-
or
Sorry?
should I wish for the engine, or
We're just out of here.
You can wish for the ship to be completely repaired. Yes, if you can get out of here.
all right? I'll use the third wish that I got from the card and wish that the ship was fully restored with its engine.
Okay. 1 second. Music doesn't match what's going on. Eh. They're getting louder for no. Anyway. Let's see. Well, that engine would cost more than 25,000 iridium, so we will make this a out-of-the-box event. So... Yeah, so... You just go ahead and roll me a D100. You're good,
Nice.
so you can still use Wish. But you have stressed the casting to the point where until you finish your next long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of spell that you cast after this one. It cannot be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3, if it wasn't 3 already. For
2d4 days.
3 days. For each of those days, you spend resting and doing nothing like... Oh, okay, that's actually important. If you for those days, if you spend it resting and doing absolutely nothing other than light activity, you can actually reduce the recovery time by 2 days. So. Alright, just had to go look that up because it is very specific. And I swear, as many times as I've used Wish, I don't have that memorized. So wishing for this engine. Okay. Yeah. The engine appears in front of you, Hyde. Installed, and your ship seems ready to go.
I summon 3 of my goons so we can drive the ship upwards.
Are driving the ship upwards. It takes, well, since you're out of combat, not so long at all, and you find yourself on the surface within, like, less than 5 minutes.
I do a quick look around, try and see if any dragons are about.
That's a good question. How lucky are you feeling?
Well, I just had my ship destroyed. I mean, except for radiation poisoning. Pretty lucky.
Okay, then. High or low, even or odd?
I am gonna say highly odd. Damn it! He knows I meant highly even. You shouldn't. She gets that, right?
Yeah. As you come to the surface and look around for dragons, you feel all eyes on you. Even more than there was before. It's almost like the mass has doubled in size.
Hmm. Hello? Anything on the radar?
The radar registers over 100 entities. Or selectable targets, as it would say. Would you like to use the black rod?
I'm guessing it's close by, right? How far
Uh,
does the radar go for?
it detects up to 10 miles. The closest entity is 150 feet away.
How about the furthest entities?
3 miles. By the way, before I go too far, do any of you have a dark vision, true sight, or any sort of sight that goes out beyond 100 and that goes out to 150 feet?
120.
So close. Okay, just need to keep that in mind.
how far are we in Prometros?
A long
We
ass
ain't got
time.
to Elhurst.
We're still on our way to Elhurst. All right.
Hang on, I'll pull up your regional map. Oh, was I not tracking? I was tracking you on the big map because that's the map you guys bought. I should have shrunk it down to the regional map though. Just that's right. You guys are right here.
What do you people say? Should I fire? Should I? We go put our heads in the sand again and try to dig our way out of here.
More dragons?
Lots of dragons.
We like dragons, I thought. No.
You
Well, if
might
you're gonna
like
bear,
dragons. They don't like me.
if you're gonna bury your head in the sand, let's not go too deep.
All right.
I don't like being underground.
Yeah, me neither.
But if you, I mean, you might be faster than them, and we can maybe shoot at some when we are leaving.
Oh. Shoot and run. You're saying?
Yeah, maybe we can deter some.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna rinse and repeat our dig under, and but not too far this time.
How far is not too far?
Let's just go just a single mile down.
Okay. We're now a single mile underneath the earth.
And we'll travel towards Irehurst as best we can.
Mr. Hyde, you're not far, and everyone else is not far. You're not the same thing.
Well, it's about perspective, 95. A single mile of 100 miles is not that far. If you're thinking only of 100 feet, a mile is far. But a dragon can dig that far rather quickly.
Well, won't the worms be still around there?
We killed them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back of my back window and get ready to shoot it out again if I see something.
I'm gonna go hang out in the restrooms.
And I'm gonna keep my eye on the radar to make sure that I keep track of that. See if there's anything nearby living.
Interesting. Why don't you make me just a straight wisdom check?
Wisdom check? Okay. This is always gonna be good. I will use enlist logic to make it even better to become a 24.
What direction do you intend to travel?
From where we're going, northwest towards Airhurst.
How am I gonna hit the river?
Depends on how deep the river is.
Yeah, we'll find out soon. I guess.
This is also submarines, so it's all good.
Over
Traveling,
the-
traveling.
Over the course of the next 2 hours. Nothing seems to bother you. Everything seems to be okay. If there was a river, you didn't notice it.
Alright. After that 2 hours, I will head up again.
Takes less than a minute to get to the surface.
How much of the day have we been traveling so far?
That right there would have been hour 6 of travel.
Thank you. So I can adjust the reading the textbook for 6 hours.
Yep.
I'm doing nothing.
Fair enough. I wonder why.
Same thing with the Dex book.
Okay. Anything for you, Grumpy, for those 2 hours?
No, I'm recovering from my casting of wish also.
Ah, I see. Hide. It looks like you're the only one not affected by wish or reading a book.
I am actually guiding the ship and controlling my minions to make sure we don't get attacked again.
All right.
And we
You're on.
appreciate the wishes and the guidance.
Yes. Thank you
You're
for your
on the
sacrifice.
You're on the surface.
Any readings?
Yes. About 17 entities register on the ship radar.
On the ship?
Radar.
Okay.
Radar. Our radar is 10 miles out, so it could be 17 entities of anything. How far are the 17 entities?
Close enough for you to see them. Well, not you. Nays can.
I drag nays as what do you see?
What do I see?
A bunch of sheep.
Use the black rod! They're disguised! Alright. Then, I'll be traveling above ground, for the rest of our time.
Okay. It's roughly 1,700 miles. First. Travel. Come on, Lee. A calculator, and that's. Three.
Oh shit.
Man, this is the unluckiest crew ever.
No, we're just continuing the thing because, like, your first time, there was like 3 encounters.
Okie dokie. So you travel along here, making a good pace. In the first 2 hours. What are the fucking odds?
Well, I think you always say you love it when the dice portray the story.
You're not wrong in this instance. Flair, 18 creatures show up on radar.
Oh, the dragons are back.
I have to go look up something real quick. Find out how unlucky or lucky you are. How about an odd or even higher low? There, Flair.
Let's go odd this time. As well.
Ooh.
Damn it again.
Yeah, there are some dragons heading your way.
Can we tell what type?
Ship doesn't have that high a function.
Alright.
They're all gray, sir.
But they just got on the radar, so they're about 10 miles away.
Yep. But based on their travel pattern, they appear to be coming right for you.
Alright, people. I said we should take a vote on this. They're 10 miles away, coming us quickly. I can use a rod on them from this distance, but a mile in every direction from where they are will be affected.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have come fuck with us.
I think we should just take all those rods and throw them away because they're just gonna kill a lot of things.
Do you want to kill people in the audience?
I would like to.
Do
let
you kill
know
yourself?
that I like to single target eliminate.
And yet your body count is higher than mine.
How high?
sir.
How high are the
Thank you.
dragons above the ground?
Can I tell from the radar?
No, you cannot.
I believe Mr. Nades is on to something. If they are tracking us, you like to go 10 miles under the ground. Why don't you just go 10 miles over the ground? See, I never understood that, Mr. High. When you decide to go underground, you're like 10 miles. When you go up the ground, you're like 5 feet.
Because
You
we
underground. Oh, horrible.
Because if the ship crashes, we all die. If we get stuck on the ground, we're still alive, but the results
no.
require some work to get up.
I would like to retract the current statement. It took 2 wishes when we were underground to not die.
What?
It took 2 wishes for not to be stuck.
You said we were all gonna die from some sort of engine malfunction.
We'll die by radiation poison, not by the crash. It was just an indirect
I would
feature
like
of the crash.
Yeah.
But either way, sure, we can try to raise the ship 10 miles in the air to see if they follow us that way.
I mean,
But
I think like half of us can fly.
Joe, you willing to carry the other half?
You can fly 95?
While
I
you
mean-
fight the other things that causes the crash?
Haven't you like made things that fly?
I can make one thing that can fly.
And then that one thing can take the other half that can't fly. I go 15 feet when I fly.
Just to say,
I'm
I'll
just
raise the
saying.
ship, say 10 miles up.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think we do have options.
Oh, I didn't say we didn't have options. I'm just trying to ask what should we do.
I mean, if we're 10 miles up in the air, you can use your black rod if they are 10 miles up in the air, because then that's 9 miles away from the ground.
Alright. So we'll go 10 miles in the air.
I'm gonna turn to Mr. Nays and go, I bet you they ain't even after us.
That'd be nice. But this
I
is
think
the
it's
third.
just, it's just a group of messengers sending aid to Mitros, and like Mr. Hyde over here is gonna annihilate the aid to Mitros.
Do you know something I don't?
I know that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Katembe, but you said the king had put this out on the adventure boards and no one had taken it up yet. Well, what if people have taken it up?
Well, what if you fly slightly to the left? Would they turn slightly to the left? Maybe we'll see then. If these dragons are following us, they will also turn slightly to the left if we turn slightly to the left. You know what I mean?
I think you two make a great paranoid partners.
No, I'm just saying, like then we'll know if there are following us then. Because if we just go slightly to the left and they just keep going straight, that means they're not following us.
Does have a point there.
Is it time for evasive maneuvers then?
I assume the ship is more than 20 feet in diameter.
Yes.
All right. Would it be affected by a plane shift spell?
Well, it can play ship itself. It can
What?
travel between planes.
What? Mr. Walker, did you hear this gentleman over here say when we were all in all these problems and we were trying to figure out how to get away, we could have just poofed?
Instead of wasting my wish, yeah, that'd probably been a better idea.
It's known information I gave out to everybody.
You didn't tell me.
When did you give out this information?
When I was reading the manual.
Was this prior to the Tournament of Kings?
When I
Tournament
got the
Knights.
shield.
Yeah, Tournament of Knights. Oh yeah, it was prior to that. Yeah, see, me and Mr. Raiden weren't part of your group yet.
Also,
Ray
Walker has
nods.
an eidetic memory, so he would remember if you had told him. He didn't. So there.
I'm here.
Welcome here.
Who's here?
Miss Niffle! Shit. We didn't see you when the shit blew up. We were scared. We couldn't
thought you
find you
died.
for like days.
I
And we
was,
were all like starving because
I was under an
our
invisibility
dumbass
spell.
didn't bring food.
Oh no! Let me go catch some rabbits.
You also didn't want to get shot either by 95.
Currently, we are. That's beside the point. I was asking for volunteers. We are currently possibly being pursued by a horde of angry dragons. I
Again.
don't know how many it takes to get to a horde, but we have seven.
Do you mean those dragons that were looking for Hyde?
Presumably.
This is like the third group since then.
Oh,
I shit you not, the dice have been so adamant about you guys fighting dragons.
So, welcome back.
are we still on the airship?
Yes.
Yeah, we were
Currently with a ground ship, but yes.
So we're thinking of changing directions. Let's see if they still follow us because they're still 10 miles off from us. If they confirm they're following us, shoot a black rod at them.
No. I believe we have a third option, which was the that one thing you just kind of neglect about the plane shifting.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, but I would think it would be hilarious if wherever we go there is dragons.
Here be dragons. There is the fifth option of just handing over Hyde.
Do you really
I'm
want to go
kidding.
that option?
I'm kidding.
Remember, you're in a ship full of bombs.
So we tried first option, then go to third option. And the third option doesn't work, we go to second option.
Kind of like track which option is which. But
How often can you plane shift? Shift.
I can.
plane shift.
The ship can travel as blah blah times. Well, how many times can I travel?
What's blah blah? Is that a number?
It is a number. Just I don't know it. Player doesn't know it.
So what you're saying is option B is similar to option C, is just in case that one fails.
You get 5 plane shifts per 10 days.
5 plane shifts per 10 days. That's how much the core can handle.
Alright, so are we gonna do
Well, I
option
mean, you
Rumino
just
number
have to roll up
1?
again and wish it passed.
I think we have our wishes, but we'll put that in the back for now. What'd you say, Raven?
Are we gonna do option Rumino number 1?
Which plane should we go?
I heard of. Is there a plane called E-Earth? I'd like to go to that plane.
Whichever one is less
Oh, they-
likely to have dragons.
Aren't there four out of character because I don't know if Neville knows this? Aren't there like 5 material planes?
That is what everyone thinks right now.
Yeah, close.
Well, it's a flying ship, so what about like plane of air?
Yeah.
Or the
Okay.
plane of water. It's a submarine.
The plane.
I don't have my
Yes, sir.
swimming suit on. It's not.
So anyone with a C in it, like Astral C.
Oh, you don't want to go there. There's dragons.
There's dragons in the Astral Sea.
Yeah. The Get
Or-
Yankee ride red dragons for fun. They have a
Uh,
museum at.
I mean, you rode one that's also from the Astral Sea.
Isn't that where you go if you put
I
a bag of holding in
ha-
another bag of
Kurt.
holding?
Yes.
Not 95.
Yes. Your very first character rode a dragon that is from the Astral Sea.
Correct, yes, sir.
All right. Just curious, how does it work on the ship itself? Because you plane shift is sort of randomized unless you have something to pinpoint it, or at least a name.
No. Plane shift literally fails if you don't have an object to the city or a name to go to.
Mm.
So in your
Adamantine
owner's manual,
rod.
do you have anything set up for like certain destinations?
That's what he was just asking. Is how does the ship work? All you know is it has a plane shift function.
All right. So
You
the
did not
ship-
pass the intelligence check to understand it.
I didn't. Okay.
No, because you lack the ability to cast anything above a cantrip. Your
Right.
your magic knowledge is kind of lacking.
That's fair.
I can cast first level spells, maybe.
What about-
Forked metal rod?
What about that beach, Concumbe? Like, is that like in a plane? A different plane that we could go to?
To be fair, the only thing that Hyde knows is there's a button that allows him to plane shift.
And yeah, well, just hit the button, and if we go somewhere, we go somewhere. If we don't go somewhere, then we gotta maybe we don't have.
Okay. Do I know that there's like how like the dangerous planes out there, the some that even vents traveling.
Make a history, religion, or arcana check.
I do Arcana. I'm gonna use less logic for the 17. Fuck, I need to know that.
You have. How many enlist logics do you get?
As much as my intelligence ability.
Okay, fair enough.
6.
So that's your third one tonight. Well, third one for today. Fourth one for today.
Yeah.
All right. You are aware. Oh, that's. Hey, this is a Yuki question. Is that something that in her city they educate people on?
What is the question?
Would he know how many dangerous planes there are out there if he studied in a school on your Cloud City?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
If you studied in an actual like academy for that purpose, in general education, maybe the basic ones, but like if you went to a specific magically inclined establishment, then yeah.
But you only have one academy right now, right? Just different
You know,
subjects.
What?
Do you have more than one academy, or do you have one academy
Well,
with different subjects?
I mean, there's the elementary school, there's the middle school, there's the high school, and then there's the place that teaches you to be a wizard. The short answer is yes.
Hell, the abyss, pandemonium, limbo.
You are aware that there are currently 26. No, sorry. You are currently aware there are 24 planes that you could possibly go to, of which most of them are dangerous if you don't live there.
Of the 24, 25
I go
of them
down
are
the
dangerous.
list of why is that a bad idea. of each
Hell,
plane.
devils, abyss, demons, pandemonium, pandemonium,
Those two.
limbo,
Hell and
limbo,
Abyss are the Netherverse.
Yeah.
whatever.
His point still stands.
Horrible place. Both of them. So there's a place where demons and devils together. Oh, even fucking worse.
They finally put aside their differences.
Oh yeah. Let's just and then you could get stuck
They
in the
have one enemy in
positive
common.
energy plane, or for all we know, we go to fucking Elysium, and us people who kind of venture in the other direction.
Might have to fight in a certain coliseum to win their freedom. Who knows? Anyway.
So, unless we have a specific place that is safe for all of us, I'm not pressing that button.
Is
Keep
there a
in
big
mind,
red
he
button
just
in front of
pointed-
us?
Not a big red button, but there is a button in front of you, yes.
I'm gonna make a wisdom check.
Go for it.
What's my DC on this wisdom check? Someone give me a DC. Knowing Niffle.
A 10?
What's the
know how
wisdom
dangerous
for?
the list? If you're gonna press the button or not.
Oh.
Okay, I don't push the button.
You also know the button's attached to a nuke. Blows everything up within a mile.
Well, no, that's another button. There is two buttons.
There's more than one red button?
Well, there's a red button that blows up shit. There's another button that's labeled plane shift. I should. Hold on.
I
Wait,
look
is this
under
like
the thing. What does that button connect to?
Is this an Armageddon?
I should put it's labeled exactly like that.
Plane shift.
When you look where the button is attached to, it appears to be attached to a metallic sphere with runes on it.
Can we read the runes?
I don't know. Can you?
I tried.
Make an Arcana check.
23. I will use another list logic for me get it 29. Got one left.
I mean, the DC wasn't that high.
I must.
As you read them, they're gibberish. They do. I will. So, I'm gonna separate this answer into two separate answers because two of you rolled high, but two of you would gain different information based on those rolls. Hi, they are absolutely gibberish to you, and it seems like they're just there because they look cool. Each one does light up a different color, so maybe they correspond to a different plane, but there aren't 24. There are 28. Kuntembe, with your high intelligence, with your high arcana, and on top of that, your eidetic memory, you've seen these symbols all over the fucking place on this airship. And, you're starting to realize Lynx may have his own sort of cipher code, or way he writes magic. Would make it incredibly difficult to replicate something if you can't understand what you're replicating.
They're going together. Nope, she's like, nope, I already got that one. Fuck. Back to the drawing board. Actually, this one's good. It took me 3.5 years to figure this one out. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's his shorthand. We're fucked.
Thank you, Grim.
So that's a dangerous aspect of going. Won't know where we're going. So let's avoid that situation. Because of the 24 reasons I just gave.
Just saying. It doesn't have to be Hyde who presses the button.
Gods.
I made the roll. I passed the roll. I'm not gonna do it.
But I mean, there are 4 others who could also press the button.
Like-
do the
I'm kidding.
evade and evasive maneuvers and see if that whatever that is following us, or if they're just traveling in the same direction we are.
Alright. So I'll head to this direction.
Oh, I'm still while I'm under the counter staring at that sphere. I'm like, I wonder what it does. I push the button.
Son of a bitch, you fairy! Kill the fairy!
Let's go.
Since you pressed the button, I want you to roll me a d28. Or a d20 and a d8.
It'd be amazing if we ended up in Strahd's plane. It becomes a Curse of Strahd campaign.
Mace isn't paying attention to you, but when you push the button, he goes, you know, if we don't know how to change the setting on the device, then we have no way of returning to the material plane.
Nope, that's why I didn't want to press it.
As you all feel a jerking motion and...
Yes.
As you feel a jerking motion, it almost feels like you get stuffed into a drain as the ship starts to spin really fast and starts to shrink towards its center really fast, as if it's caught in a whirlpool, or rather becoming its own whirlpool. Uncomfortable for a couple seconds as it makes a kind of slight pop sound. You are teleported to a different plane of existence. Or plane shifted, rather.
Toilet, motherfucker!
I look outside.
Okay. It's time to get this hat off. I'm going to kill this fairy.
You see nothing. And I don't mean like you're blind, I mean it is absolute darkness in every direction.
Oh dear.
Nice.
We
Uh,
technically
To the
safe.
plane of night.
Well, we're not in the negative plane because we'd be dead instantly.
The ship could protect us. If we go outside, we could be dead instantly.
I
You'll
don't think that's a
also,
thing.
as you're looking about, you realize the ship is a different shape.
Can I make like an Arcana check to look around and see if I'm smart today?
Sure.
And what shape is the ship in?
I'm not smart today.
Whoa.
It
I don't know
it
where
is
we are.
It is strangely in this weird, like, it looks like almost two U's together, or a U with a V, and then a circle, and a square.
Is this one of the 24 planes I know about, by the way?
Oh no, it is not.
I'm gonna light a torch and I'm gonna throw it off the ship.
Does my true sight show me anything different, or?
Sort of. It's not necessarily much more to go off of, but as you look around, there appears to be like almost shards of crystal or glass floating around.
What happens when I throw the torch off the edge?
A stick falls down. As the moment you light the fire, it is extinguished.
Oh dear.
I know your name. There it is.
Am I particularly cold?
No, you're comfortable, as a matter of fact.
That's not.
Alright.
That doesn't say much for Niffle. Is everybody else cold?
It's a little chilly, yeah, but not enough to cause discomfort to anybody.
Are those 17 things still following us, Mr. Hyde?
Do I see
Probably
any life readings in the radar?
Not within 10 miles of you.
There's
Of
nothing
base of
alive.
maneuvers.
Wait, actually, no, that's wrong. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
There is a single life form reading to the north of you.
Oh no.
Well, what you perceive as north. I mean, you don't really know what... There's no sun to write your positioning.
I'm gonna come to the edge of the ship, and I'm gonna pop a divine sense. Is my angel friend still with me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you feel a celestial behind you.
Anything else?
Yes. Overwhelmingly so.
Oh no! Oh dear!
As
Okay.
every inch of the space around you registers as one celestial entity. And then there's the other one that appears to be standing on top of said celestial entity at this point. It's literally on the ship behind you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think I have an idea out of the character where we are. I want to get out.
Guys, the air is made of celestial angels.
That's kind of cool.
Take that little snippet of information as you will.
Well, according to the radar, there's only one thing living in here within at least 10 miles. It's in that direction. Walker, why don't you go there, check it out really quick? We'll wait here. Just we'll be here when you come back. Up to you, promise.
You probably look over and he's on his hands and knees. His head's probably on the deck, and he's whispering to himself. And he's actually honking to himself.
He's honking to himself.
Yeah. I pray in Clownese.
Can we kill the fairy?
What is this? What is this campaign anymore?
You're just mad somebody else pushed the button before you.
Oh
Yes.
no, it's fine.
Hey, so I think it's talking about me.
No, out of character, I was just thinking about the ridiculousness of the fact that this man is praying in Clownese.
I don't see that being ridiculous.
There's an entire race that does.
I said out of character.
But there is a entire race that does, just saying. If they do pray, they pray in Clownese.
So we're in the endless void.
Yeah. Why don't you go that direction, Walker?
It's
Make it
endless
fun.
and it's a void. There's
I'm
no
gonna
reason to
go.
out there.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna stare into the void.
Why don't you just hit the button and say, you know, fucking 50 miles north of Mitros?
Because we have to choose the symbol.
But don't choose that
Which
one.
one looks like fucking wind? Because it's surrounded by a wind wall.
There's a shorthand made by Lynx. I try to look to the symbol. Wow. Does anything that looks like it could mean anything to me?
No.
I'm about to say, yeah, no, I would say he probably spent time. Like I said, him and Jinx probably worked
Yeah.
together on a fucking code that she
Well-
has problems breaking.
Well, wouldn't like one be home?
There's no numbers, dude.
They're still his shorthand, so they won't be read as his shorthand.
Also, it is actually globally known that Lynx has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Just to let everybody know, I rolled a 27 out of 28, just to let everybody know that.
So Mr. Hyde kidnapped Nix. Holy shit.
Hey, Jet, is the void stirring back yet?
No, but at the same time, yes. Like, as you stare into the void, you do feel something staring back at you, but it doesn't seem to, like, again, have any harmful effect to you.
I'm not losing my staring contest.
It actually,
The void is going to blink before Niffle does.
it actually feels almost as if it knows whatever it is knows you're there. It just isn't taking much interest in you.
I feel small and insignificant. This is very on brand for staring into a void.
I am gonna choose a random symbol to see if that works.
So, Nipple.
Yeah,
That is I think this whole plane is just a person.
I think so too.
Really weird.
Can I have my torch back?
Go
You
outside.
dropped it. You dropped it. I don't think he gives a shit.
Go outside, get it. I hang over the button. I'll wait.
I was just
Oh, wait.
I was just seeing if you would give me my torch back, but that was probably kind of silly. You can push the button if you like.
Alright, I'll push the button.
You see a torch floats up.
Take the torch. I think we're ready to go now, guys.
Yeah, we're
All
walking
right.
in, like, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button.
You think you point us
You want-
directions?
But you wanted to go here.
I just wanted to get away from where we were. It had nothing to do with here.
Niffle just starts
Uh-huh.
laughing maniacally a little bit.
You're just so happy to press the button. Why
I
don't you
walk
go
up-
outside and play?
I
Come
walk up
on,
and
walk
smack
up.
your
What
hand.
happened?
Roll a d28.
We should ask his direction before going. No.
I don't know why I did that way.
And what's wrong with? Oh yeah.
There we go.
it's not- 10 was so much better.
Whichever version you like.
I'm guessing 24 is the last of the known planes.
Well, there's 28, so no.
Well, 28
Well, we
symbols,
only
but
know-
yeah, his statement is correct. There are 24 known planes.
Oh, fun.
I'll also mark that plane. Like mark the symbol.
That's celestial goo?
Endless void.
I like that plane. That plane was fun.
Walker's drop point.
Isn't there a plane that's a massive ring? Didn't we go there once?
Sigil.
That is Sigil.
Sigil,
Yeah,
that's the one I was thinking of.
Another campaign.
All right, Flair. Because this could be a drastically different shift, high or low, even or odd.
It hasn't worked one time. Highly odd. Son of a bitch. but still got an odd part.
Oh. That's interesting. The ship sputters, and the instrument panel glows, and then smoke starts coming from the instrument panel as there appears to be a short.
Oh, come on. We just had you restored.
So are we just stuck in between then, or are we stuck now?
Are we still in the turtle darkness one?
Yep.
I go to Walker. I look at him. And I smack him. I'm actually gonna hit him.
You would hit a weak guy after casting a fucking goddamn wish spell. Just wait.
I don't fucking care.
Just wait.
Any target something was gonna target the ship, but I'm aiming at him.
Wait, did you just use one of the charges on that ring?
What ring? Oh, I used one of those charges last week.
And it's a crit. Not much damage. But still.
That's a lot of damage for a little berry.
I don't care. I smack.
Well, it's about to be worse.
Oh no.
Let me see. So that's 5, 4, so 9, so 28 points of cold damage. Mr. Walker.
Oh, not the 19. You said 20. What? 8?
28 cold damage. No.
Okay.
You just learned 2 interesting things about this plane.
To roll damage again? I didn't roll that attack.
I don't know why a second one popped up. It does that occasionally.
Alright.
No. But you did notice your attack hit a lot harder than you swung. And it didn't deal slashing damage like a scimitar should.
I'll just go through resistances.
I'm gonna go look outside.
And
Okay,
if I think if you shoot a bullet, and it'll bring back the bullet.
So what
okay,
did
it's
it
not
look
gonna
like
go
outside?
chasing after your bullet.
I also heal him, so 28 heal for Walker Wide. Smack him.
Uh-oh.
Walker.
What? I
That
like
is 56. That is 56 points of cold damage as he attempts to heal you.
Even
Walker.
healing to
Walker is now laying on the ground, in death, going into death saves.
Oh no.
I was
yeah.
healing.
Yeah, I really am. That's like 90 points of damage, which I really don't have. Or 80
Walker,
something.
as you lay there, you see a hooded figure sitting at a table sipping tea.
I'm gonna try to stabilize.
What's up, Graham? Is it a psycho pump?
Yeah, it seems like one.
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure, go for it.
Yes. Gonna give myself guidance as well. He's stabilized.
Yes. As you are stabilized, the figure disappears.
So
I can't wake him
healing.
up without potentially hurting him. But
Apparently.
he's not actively dying. That would be the
Okay,
most ridiculous
everyone-
way to die.
Everyone take hold of the ship. And I take out a cosmic cube and I'm going to try to target the ship itself with a plane shift back to the material
wait.
plane.
I'm gonna make sure I'm holding on to Mr.
Before you do that, this is supposed to be the last place that League's supposedly went before he disappeared. Well, the last place he visited before he gave him the ship and then disappeared. I see a life form, one life form, in that direction. Could it possibly be him?
That's unlikely. The ship was, if he had been here, he would have had to target the material plane for the plane shift, right? So it should have been left to the material plane. That's the last place he transported to.
Then why they able to focus on this one?
Perhaps he was planning on going here.
And if he was, maybe he went on a different way since I took the ship. I still see a life form that direction. We can take the ship, travel through this. Somebody's stomach, I am assuming. Let's see if we can find that life form before we disappear. At the very least, check. I'm just offering.
Check that out, I guess.
Hey, hi. Do you think if you're familiar to like jump off, would they float or would they drop?
If a what?
One of your summons or whatever these guys are that work in here, if they were to jump, would they just fall straight down or would they float?
Why will they float?
Just kind of curious. You want them to jump off?
Nah, particularly, I need them to fly the plane.
This is more like a V with a circle with a square.
Alright. So what do you say? Should we go to that direction then? Let's do a party vote. We could leave right now.
Oh well,
Risk-
actually, now I know why it actually adds too, because if there's a life form that's just there, that means it must be flying or something. Then if it's just there.
We can fly too. With this.
Oh no, I'm saying that life form that you picked up, it is flying then, or might be flying, right? That's
Or
kind of a guess.
there's also a surface. It could be some sort of ground out there. Just not what we can see.
Also, to be clear, I'm not 100% certain that this is going to work.
Yeah, I'm thinking it won't. I just want to say that because that got wrecked. I pointed out the cube, my orb, wrecked by trying to travel it out. That's why I had to, got mad and had to beat up the fairy. But
Yeah,
I'm
almost beat
guessing-
him to death.
I'll try to
I
heal.
think you got anger management issues.
Yes, I admit to that. That is a fault. Fault that I'm not willing to attend to right now. But it is a fault.
Hey, did your hat come off now?
Technically, it says when he died, he was just going to die. But I did say it's time to take this hat off. But so I vote stay. Let's vote. I say we stay and check the life form. I first say we rest and then take the life form.
Oh, I think we got outvoted, so
You want to take a long rest?
at least a short rest, so I can get my abilities up to the par.
I mean, if I think that's kind of selfish of you there, Mr. Hyde, because we have two gentlemen that fixed your ship, and they do not look good for the wear. So maybe we ought to wait until they are okay, also.
Well, I said at least a short rest. Have you heard the entire sentence of what I said? Instead of going accusing like some sort of.
Please don't hurt
that
95
yeah.
too.
I remember this is why I didn't want to talk to you.
95, watch out. He's gonna knock you down like what he did to Walker.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that. He does it himself.
You attacked him. You pulled out your scimitar and you.
No, I am.
As you look at
95.
Walker, he appears to be just fine.
You okay, buddy?
Okay, for fight, he's standing up, or are you still laying down unconscious?
That would be up to him.
Oh, he passed. He went down. He's like, fuck this. I need the long rest anyway. Yeah, he's still sleeping.
But he does not appear to have the injuries that he did before.
Oh, fucking
Uh,
damn it.
We don't know what kind of an effect this plane might have long term. I'm not sure it's a good idea to spend too much time here.
Imagine a radioactive plane.
Huh?
Imagine Jet coming 2 months later and saying, "Oh yeah, hey, you move your constitution down 2 points. You have lung cancer."
Well, they were already dealing with radiation sickness anyway.
Yeah, we said that ain't gonna happen anyways.
Or hey, change your race. You've been mutated.
That's happened before.
Alright. So let's take another vote. Should we take a long rest or a short rest? Who
I
says
vote
long
neither.
rest?
I
Neither?
abstain. I don't need either, so you guys can do what you want.
I say at least a short rest for us.
I agree with Niffle. I don't really need anything.
Alright, we got one neither, one short rest. What do you say, 95? You cannot abstain.
I would like to point out that I was the first one to vote.
Oh, so you vote in one? Okay, so no rest. Very well. Let's see what we can do. I take the helm. Try to go towards the life reading using the radar.
The ship does not move.
I changed my vote to a long rest.
I try to change the shape to the plane, see if it shifts.
It does not.
Okay.
What does outside look like again?
Endless darkness.
More endless darkness.
You didn't change planes.
Oh, we didn't change planes.
No, the instrument panel shorted out as they tried to shift.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I beat up the ferry, because I figured he got us into a place that locked us up in here. I tried to heal him afterward, but apparently that hurts too.
Can I use mending on the control panel?
Sure. Takes Naze a few minutes, but he gets the control panel fixed.
Now can we fly?
Now can I fly?
I don't know. Are you trying?
I'll try.
Yes, it starts to move.
Oh, son of a bitch!
See, that's why we got a list of Mr. Nays. He's minus one of us.
95, did you change your vote again now, or do you want to keep it long rest?
Yeah, no, we can move. Should we go?
Alright. Let's travel to that life form using the radar.
I'm holding an action to plane shift us out if it looks dangerous.
Okie dokie.
I'll
So-
also remind we travel 6 hours already, so I'm not sure if we can get there in time.
This ship travels 240 miles an hour.
Then we're good.
Yeah, you get to the spot. That's about 10 miles away. Come upon what looks like a floating island with a little shack on it.
Told you.
No way. 9-5, shoot the island.
Why? What's with you people? Pushing buttons like you're not supposed to push, shooting things out like we don't want to shoot.
It's a welcoming shot, so they know that we're coming. We don't want to surprise them.
How about we shoot you out of the cannon so you can be like a messenger?
Why are you so
Kinda-
hostile today?
Cause I'm trapped in a plane of nothingness, and because somebody pushed a button that I did not want pressed. I think I have reasons to be
No.
angry right now.
There are worse places to be than in a giant void of eternal nothingness. I mean, the
Then
giant.
Then after you walk out and see how long you survive out there.
The giant void is pretty nice. It gave me the torch back.
Walk out there to see how long you survive out there. If it's
Oh.
so not.
I still can't fly.
It was Thea who gave you the torch back.
If I could fly,
It was what?
you know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Just to make a point, I'm gonna reach out beyond the void, and I'm gonna pop my my immovable rod just like outside of the ship, and then I'm gonna sit on it.
Okay, you're on a floating immovable rod and floating in the middle of the void.
What's your point?
I
And
drive off.
Teleport. I was about to say, and teleport.
Oh my
Let's
god,
see.
this ship. Yeah, I don't think so.
Uh-huh. You didn't last that long out there, did you? That's the point.
I
So
think
do we
95's
say hello?
Yeah, let's go say hello. I moved the ship close by the island. At least visual distance.
Does this ship have like a deck or something, or?
I'll say the helm has a viewing deck. But
In this
for front of
particular
us-
version, yes.
Naze, you're the one that could basically see, right? Do you see anybody there, or like any light or something?
Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting Naze is a thing. Hold on, Naze. There's something I need to send you.
See? We always have to check with Mr. Nage.
If I was a good bargain to have him around.
Will never be mind controlled ever again.
Oh, that was fun. Getting everybody trapped to become a mind player.
What is this island you're talking about? You mean, is it behind a giant monster thing?
What?
Yeah?
You guys are talking about an island. There's just that big tentacle thing with the mouth.
Get us out of here! Get us out of here! Get us out of here! Get us out of here!
I turn around.
Oh yeah, an elder
What if
horror
that's the reason
beyond
why
our
we can't?
imagination. Who would have thought? That was what was responsible for the giant black void.
That missed up the like so much.
By the way, now that you're out this far, you actually read another, like... hang on. Another 5 life forms in various directions.
Alright.
Am I going to try and get us out of here?
How sure you that will take the plane?
I have no idea if this will work. I've never tried it before. But I know what plane it will be.
Let me try the actual plane shift from the plane itself. One more time. Maybe it's the plane that I chose that it didn't like. Let's try that, cause
Put a fucking sticker on the button that says "Brakes fucking machine."
well, that's the idea. I'm trying to mark these as best I can. Okay, I'll mark that one as.
I should mention it lazily rotates. So it's not like it's stuck on one symbol from the last time you pressed it. It rotates.
Okay.
So the question is, Insight, do you remember which one it was?
Fuck.
Because it has been...
24.
Oh yeah.
I'll leave it as is.
For the moment, we will say it was the 10th symbol you see.
Alright, 10th symbol, I imagine as the broken one. I'll switch another symbol that's not the one that was originally on, and
I will laugh if you get the same number that I'm trying.
fuck you.
Roll a d28.
Come on, there's only one number I want to see.
Oh my god, so close!
Alright. I gotta go look up the mechanics of this plane. I just need to get a bunch of these.
Mr. Nays, do you think that creature that you were looking at was friendly?
Well, it's basically just a mouth with tentacles.
I'm pretty sure if it was
Oh,
hostile,
no.
we would. I'm pretty sure if it was hostile, we would know, or we wouldn't, and we'd be dead.
Well, we weren't at grabbing distance, we were more visual distance. So we were still 120, well, Naze's sight away. It didn't look like it was chasing us, so at the very least it wasn't mobile.
I do
just
want to
would like
say
s-
that
Yes,
I
sir.
did say 95 to shoot it. So that means if he shot it, it would have got hurt or made a noise. So I want to say that I was smart at this moment.
Your logic is sound.
It's hard to argue. Again, I like the idea of shooting you out of the cannon first.
You appear. Same motion as before, kind of being flushed down a toilet. You appear in a land that it's very rocky. But all the rocks are in the shapes of triangles, circles.
I think we might be in pandemonium.
Do I know this plane?
Make a...
Is it one of the 24 planes I know?
Is the
Knowing them and knowing them
blowing?
specifically are two different things. Make an Arcana check. And no, the wind is not blowing.
And then it's not pandemonium.
16.
Also, what was 95 going to say before I interrupted him?
Mr. Nays, are we being followed by that monster?
Are we?
One moment while I check to see if it actually has the ability to do that. That would be kind of hilarious, actually.
Turn around to see a floating island behind us.
Because we wouldn't know it. We have to ask Mr. Nays.
No, it does not appear to have followed you. With the 16. How well known is this plane is the question. By the way, you feel the ship falling.
Oh, I go in flight mode.
Continues to fall.
All right, I push. I choose another symbol.
I'm gonna go under deck and I'm gonna activate my rod of my immovable rod. Uncomfortable silence.
Well, you type in what plane we are at.
Well, you'll learn an interesting fact. As you use the immovable rod, the ship collides with the immovable rod. The immovable rod is no longer immovable.
Oh yeah, isn't there a weight limit on that thing?
Yeah, 8,000 pounds.
The ship is much bigger.
It was a good. It was a good try.
I pushed
thought
the button again.
Figured I'd try.
Go ahead and roll a d28. Hey, 23.
And I marked that one that's marker on.
Yep.
Or was that a bad one?
For us, it would be.
Walker, you hate it here.
Oh God.
As
My
the
God.
ship appears in a new location, everything is just a tad light blue or teal blue. And all different shades of blue and green and purple.
My grandma finds us while we're here, we're fucked.
Your grandma.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the more easy ones for you to know hide, so there's no check required. This is the Feywilds.
It's home.
All right.
Yeah, I probably pop up when we get here. Pfft. Oh fuck.
No fuck.
We gotta go.
No. This is
Oh.
is the plane flying?
I'll
Yes,
tell
it
you
is
right now,
fine.
it is
All
not
right.
safe here.
It's the safest place we can go right now. We only have 2 more uses. I am going to, in 10 days between those, after those uses are done. This is one of the safest places out of the 3 that we got. that it is. I'm sorry to say, we have to stay.
When an
'Cause
old
one of those
lady,
other-
when an old lady with wings shows up, I am not fucking here. And I fucking go to the bottom deck somewhere. Just hide in the fucking corner. I'm probably in a corner, fucking crying and shaking and terrified.
I don't know.
Yeah, he disappears. Like he's fucking gone.
I need your eidetic memory. You saw these symbols before. Maybe you can help me read them.
Oh, he's gone. No, I cannot be in the Feywild.
Alright. Well, how about wait until I can decipher these symbols as best I can before we use our final 2 uses? Or at least until the next 10 days pass so we can get all our full uses again. That sound fair?
Yeah, it is better than being in those other areas.
Alright. So, you can explore the Feywild if you let, but I'm gonna be working on trying to find the ship, translate this code that Leaks wrote.
Well, it might take Mr. Nays a little bit better to get a few days to get better, and then he might be able to help you, because we have to listen to him, because he is the smartest one of us all.
Anyway, I tried to decipher the code. It's on the ball as best I can.
Make me 2 Arcana checks.
Nicest.
Sure.
Language. I will use my last with logic on the 23, so they're both 29.
Good to know. You're gonna be here a while.
Alright. While I do that and you do your own things, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick.
Got 5 more hours to finish this book. Let's just get into the good part.
Hey, I haven't had you roll anything tonight. Grim, roll a d30.
You guys are fucked. 21.
Good to know. So Nate, since the other of the two of you is missing at the moment, you have an inkling that you guys can figure this out, but it's going to take you roughly 2 weeks to decipher the language or obtain the knowledge necessary to, decipher the code and actually learn it to the point where you will understand it without failure. And part of that is because after a week, you'll see all the symbols change. So that kind of resets your progress, but after another week or so, you'll get it. So, I mean, for everybody's sake, there's 2 weeks of downtime unless you have something more specific that you want to do that requires a day by day.
Alright, so I had said that on a new day, once all my points get refreshed, I'm going to try and combine 2 double barrels and see if I can have 4 different barrels to fire different things.
If you do that, I would ask you to use me as target practice.
Fuck no, I'm not dying. You want to die?
I need to practice reflecting multiple things at once.
I fired 13 arrows at you if you want.
Yeah, let him do that. He needs more arrows. Let him fire arrows at you. If we do this, there will be nothing left of one of us.
I'm pretty sure if I fired my bow at him, there might not be much left of him.
I mean, I survived. No, I died after one volley, didn't I?
Oh no. Oh,
Well, darn it.
oh great. Anyway, yeah. So you can either do day by day, or have 2 weeks. Up to you guys.
I'm just gonna have Naze and another volunteer throw rocks at me.
Daze is unfortunately in the middle of deciphering a language that's really hard to read.
I'm gonna
Raiden might be able to help you.
Yeah, I'll get Raiden to throw rocks at me.
Yeah, sure.
What I want to do is practice deflecting more than one thing at a time.
You deflect and you have to tell me what colors you hit.
Where do we get rocks?
I'm blue, da ba dee boo doo da.
Yeah, I lost I lost a walker because of that, so that's one of the weaknesses I'm trying to shore up.
Pretty sure you're never going to be able to deflect 13 missiles. Well, you
Challenge
might be
accepted.
able to.
Have you ever watched Seven Deadly Sins?
No. I have no idea.
Okay, cool.
Is
Don't
it a
worry about it
cartoon?
then.
Is it a cartoon?
Yes.
He's like, no, it's an anime. I was waiting for that, and I was gonna fucking yell. Seven Deadly. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I've seen too many to remember.
I think I read like the first couple chapters of the manga. I never got into it.
Nifl's counter is based off of the full counter from that.
Anybody watching Ahsoka?
Yeah, I watched it.
Do you know that guy, the main Sith dude, has died in real life?
Oh wow.
That dude was bad ass. They started fucking firing lasers at him, and dude, he was like, usually motherfuckers are swinging their lightsaber around, and he was just like, parry, just basic, just moving his lightsaber, just minimal. I'm like, dude, you badass. Yeah, he died just in March while filming a movie in Italy.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh, by accident. That's
he was really good.
Oh, fuck, he was awesome, dude. I was waiting for him to come back. And his
All
character's
right.
not dead yet, so I'm sorry. He's back.
Let's start with Niffle. How long are you doing that?
I'm doing it for 2 full weeks.
All right. At the end of 2 full weeks, you're able to reflect up to 3 things.
Nice.
Raiden, it's starting to hurt a lot. Because even rocks reflected back at you hurt.
I heal you out at the end of the day.
Don't worry, I could dodge some rocks that come back at me. I just becoming the little shadow.
Oh no! If they don't the rocks don't miss.
They will miss
Yeah.
if he does his shadow.
Oh sure.
I become like a little bit of shadow form.
Well,
when I,
I mean, I guess that's something. Do they miss if he does his shadow thing, spending key 3 for the miss?
Yes, because it's a special feature. Okay, so 95, what are you doing for 2 weeks?
I'm going to work on stealth expertise, and also, when I get my gun points at the beginning of the day, I'm going to try and merge the double barrels to see if I can have 2 double barrels to have more than just 2 barrels. See if I can have, like a 3 barrel or a 4 barrel type thing, so that I can have the big ass gun, second big ass gun, and then healing thing.
Yeah, I'd say that's possible.
And then I just have to spend a point for the double barrel, another point for the double barrel, and then as long as I'm adding in each thing for the things which I am spending for, I'm good.
Yep.
Thank you, boss.
Raiden, you're throwing rocks, but are you doing anything else?
how do you get superpower points again, or special power points again? SP.
Oh, that's spell points.
Are you
How
talking
do you-
about anime points?
Yeah.
You get 1 per level unless you buy them from the guild.
Okay. You can't train for them. Okay. So I understand.
Not yet, anyway. I mean, they can also be found in, like, shrines and stuff. I mean, you're in the Feywild. If you want to go wandering for... See if you can find an anime shrine here, you certainly could try.
Oh yeah, sweet. After being pelted, dodging some, still getting hit by some others, he's gonna, when he's done, he's gonna be like, if we're done, since we're done, Niffle, I'm gonna roam around. I wanna find some shrines.
Some shrines in the Feywild.
Yeah. You never know. There could be some nice shrines here and there.
Let me know if you find anything.
Make a
Roger,
perception
roger.
check. Right, and make a perception check, and then roll me a d100. I should have said 2 perception checks and 2 d100s. So do that set one more time for me. So the first week, you get pelted by rocks, go out a little bit. Next day, you get pelted by rocks, go a different direction than you went the first time. And unfortunately, even with a fairly decent amount of training and tracking and stuff, nothing screams, Power's Shrine to you. But in the second week, go through the same motions, and towards the end of the week, you actually do find a shrine.
Fist pumps in the air.
It does say you can either claim my power, share with friends, or claim all for yourself.
Raiden just looks and his eyes just goes wide, like, oh no. The true test that he must take. Alright. Raiden's gonna go back and tell everybody about it. Say, who wants to share some powers?
I'll go with you.
I found like a power shrine, and it was either take it for myself or share it with my friends. And I couldn't find my friends, but I found y'all.
I love that.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright. You earn my respect for that last statement. You're officially higher than Nilfy.
Wow.
I'm a milfy?
Higher than Nilfy.
Leaving.
So if he
I'll
if he
show
takes you
whoever
there,
comes along.
yeah. The same question is asked of everybody. Does everybody share, or does one of you take it for yourselves?
I will share.
Share.
I'll share.
I'm hoping one of us is the asshole.
I'm actually taking it. No. Shit.
So just checking, is Walker just hiding the entire time?
Well, he has been, but after 2 days of long resting and no longer being affected by my wish spell, I'm gonna go off and start killing fucking Fae.
Are you following us with Shrine?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All of you can either take one anime power point or unlock Mind Shield at rank 0.
I will take the 1 point.
What was the other option? Sorry.
Unlock Mind Shield at rank 0.
I will unlock Mind Shield.
Same here.
I am taking the point.
I'll take Mind Shield.
Okie dokie.
What does Mind Shield do?
Probably helps you fucking fight off mind
The
flares.
character gets a +2 check bonus to all dice rolls, including ability checks and saving throws, to resist mind-altering or mind-invading effect. Per rank.
Gains +2.
Yeah, but it's currently rank 0, so
Right.
you have the ability, but you don't have the power for it.
But those of you who start with special powers rather than anime powers should have roughly 8 anime points already.
Yes. So does it require downtime, or can we just put points into it?
Because it came from a shrine, you can just put points into it.
Cool.
I already used my points for.
Can somebody drop that description in the text channel?
There is in the journals. There is anime powers.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, so that's. Do you go specifically for weak Fae, or just any Fae you run into? Walker.
Waka? Will real fairy please stand up?
I'm not seeing the anime powers in the journal.
Check under compendium.
Okay.
So
Yes.
items.
Yep.
Essentially player spells and anime powers.
There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it was in Carpe Diem.
Okay, we'll come back to him. Aside from your short detour, Nathan, hide. It takes you 2 weeks to do this, so I think that's pretty much everybody until Grumpy comes back. So 2 weeks goes by. You all get your various things that you wanted to work on. Various, if you were training for something, you get the hours of 2 weeks, so 29 times. 580 hours. Oh, well, yeah, we'll just. 12 hours of training a day. That'd be 120 hours, sorry. Although you could probably spend more time if you want to push it, but.
Would I be able to push the extra 6?
Sure.
Walker, after seeing how much you don't like being in the Feywild, Naze would offer to send you back to the Imperial Plane to wait for us to get the ship back.
She's
Oh.
still not here.
Yep, we'll address that when he gets back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
So-
did. I was talking. I just realized my mic was muted. No, he would say no. He doesn't mind being here. He's just worried about his grandmother. And there's great hunting here.
Okay.
Alrighty, Common, were you hunting specifically weak Fae or just any Fae you run into?
Basically something that matches my bow's ability to destroy people.
Let's
I'm
see
not
how many
going
people you
archfey. I'm not going archfey or anything.
Alright, well, that's a thing. One moment. I have to go look up some stat blocks real quick. But with Walker, we will say, since you made that criteria specific, you don't run into anything particularly difficult to deal with for you. And you get your massacre. But I will tell you how much you get for that in a second, as soon as I find an appropriate stat block.
Word. And obviously, if I run into like higher Fae, I'm very respectful and follow all the like little procedures and whatnot.
Do you introduce yourself?
To Fae, they already know who the fuck I am. I'm pretty sure my grandmother has been looking for me for a while.
Okay. This is going to be a number.
Okay.
Um,
Remember?
I don't even know if the game. Wait, yes, it does. I will tell you a number. You're going to roll this many. This is your chat.
On him.
8.
All right.
Roll that many d8s.
Okay, gotta make sure my numbers are right. All right. No. Yeah, like we're not doing that. The fuck you do? So far, let's see. What is it? Is it roll? Oh, that's not on this one, is it? Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Come on. You can type this. You know how to use a keyboard. The 8. It told me no. So that's too many dice. I think that was the right amount, right?
Oh yeah. All right. 1 second. Math. So roll. And roll those 2 sets.
I was wanted to see if it would let me do that one. Hey, it actually did that many. I just did half. That's actually interesting. It actually worked too. That's crazy. And
You! Get out of here!
uh-oh, what do you do
Ow.
now?
Trying to steal my burger wrapper.
But Dad. Oh damn.
Oh, I also forgot to see if anyone even noticed you for the last 2 weeks. No, you guys somehow, with a giant airship, have remained off radar.
Wow, that is some good luck.
I think Lynx will have a kind of camouflage system on his ship. Because I
Not that-
see him with the eyewitness.
Not that you've noticed, but I'm not saying there isn't one.
If you find me on the ship, you probably see me staring into a portable hole at an ungodly number of purple arrows.
What you doing there, buddy?
No, just counting arrows.
Do you want help?
Nope. I already know how many
Okay.
there is. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna go back to riding, throwing rocks at me.
Okay, so 2 weeks go by. One can gain the benefits of what they were trying to accomplish. Someone may or may not be wanted in the Feywilds now. Who knows?
If he wasn't before, he sure is now.
Oh. I guess this would be relevant, wouldn't it? How do I make this without it being so tedious? There's something to be happening every day. Contembe, roll me 20 20 sets of 3d20.
Oh god, yeah. Stop doing that. Not what I wanted. One, two. Oh god. Oh god. That one did not go well. Pretty sure I died that day. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 2 1s. That one's a 2. That 9 is just fucking beautiful though.
Okay.
I rolled. God, and then I rolled a 1 on that day. Day 2 sucked. Day 2. 5. Oh god. Oh yeah, a bunch of those days sucked.
Hmm. I'm gonna say. Well, you know what? Let me finish the math first. Feel free to converse amongst yourselves. This is gonna take me a hot second.
Oh god, he shot Caesar.
Oh dear, you shot your grandma.
I wish I did. I didn't find my grandmother.
How do you know? Don't fey creatures transform all the time?
Oh no, my grandmother would have let me know that it was my grandmother. And I
Well,
probably
it-
wouldn't have been able to do anything to that woman. She's terrifying.
Who's your grandmother?
My grandmother. Nobody important. She's super powerful and the Fae and all that, but
Usually
What's
when
her-
they're super powerful, they're super important.
I actually don't
Yeah.
know my grandmother.
Different.
I didn't name my grandmother. Actually, I don't believe.
I was
Just
about
call.
to say, I was about to say saying her name in the Feywild would probably be a very, very bad idea.
Yeah.
But
I'm not exactly sure how if she has archfey status or not. So I'm definitely not fucking saying her name.
okay.
She's a horrible
Then,
woman who
what do we
kept two
call you
twin.
while we are here?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, we should all have code names. I call being Eagle One.
Believe me, if she knows if anything happens to make her know that I'm here, she probably already knows.
Well, you've been hunting now for a while now. Wouldn't she know that you're here by the killings?
No, no, she doesn't know I have this weapon. Well, I don't think she does anyway.
Well, I think the survivors of your hunts would raise word.
Survivors?
You're assuming there are survivors.
Assuming they're survivors, you're not able to see everything like Nays, right?
Why would you assume the animals that I'm hunting are saying anything?
As a Feywild,
Because
there's
he's a
animals
teddy
that
bear.
speak.
No.
He speaks. He's a teddy bear.
Even he's not from the Feywild.
Well, from my understanding, most things in the Feywild are some sort of alive. Everything has eyes, ears, and some form of speech. Just assuming that it's shaped as a animal doesn't mean that it doesn't have abilities.
Oh, I understand that.
So,
And I'm pretty sure my grandmother can speak to these things. But you assume again survivors.
I assume again that you can't see everything as Nays has. Can, correct? Or can you?
Oh, I definitely can't. But this is home, and I know things that try to hide in the dark places. And
What's the last time you've been home?
It's been less than a couple months.
I would say, yeah, it's when I had the ability to break my.
I still don't believe that, but fair enough.
You don't believe what? That I'm a twin? You saw my twin.
Saw you go talking as you're a different person. I've seen diseased people do the same.
No, you legitimately saw two of him standing in one place.
Yeah, I
Huh?
brought my
don't remember
twin.
that.
I brought my twin from the Feywild because I used the power to release him. Yeah, you've seen us together talking, and he left.
Oh, yeah, the
You have
like
a
the
twin?
5-second
Yes.
conversation he did with them.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
very.
yeah,
It was
no,
very
With us
well.
for a little while.
Yeah, it was a short time he was with us, but yeah,
Yeah, it was months
has
ago
his
in
own
real
thing.
time.
Yeah, I believe my brother is working for my aunt, but I can't be sure.
Is your aunt gonna be a problem?
Yes, my aunt and my grandmother are best friends. Ooh.
All right. So, from my understanding, your grandma imprisoned one of you, and
Me.
because of that, well, imprisoned one of you, and then because of that, you shared a body, so you could be so each other could be free at a certain amount of time.
It was just a bad deal that my grandmother did not expect to happen. She wanted us both. It just
Okay.
happened that way. I don't
But
know.
but she imprisoned your.
Oh yeah, it tortured me for
And your aunt
years.
is friends with your grandmother.
And
So
she
your
tortured
brother,
me too.
your brother automatically went to your aunt.
I don't know. That's what I think he did. Because I don't know what actually happened to him while he was in my body.
Interesting. Very well.
Yeah, I wasn't there. It's not like I knew what was going on when he was there. For all I know, he was telling her everything I didn't want her to know.
What do you want her to know?
Where the fuck I am. And I really don't want to be here. So if you guys are done decoding that shit, we can get the fuck out of here.
Just give us about 10 more minutes. Just patience. This is a hard decipher, all right? This is links we're talking about.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. And you're dead.
Uh. Um.
How you doing, Jet?
He's doing math.
No, you're being damage control right now.
One. I mean, technically, I don't have to do any more math because we're already at critical mass.
How critical are we talking about? Because I think critical mass takes up a new meaning when you think about what happened with Eris in the last campaign. With all
Just
that
eat-
paradox.
I just ate one plane.
No, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the destroyed iridium that almost ended the universe.
Oh, wasn't that you? Did that?
No, that wasn't me.
I think it's your
Not-
spell that destroyed the iridium.
It was not my spell. It was somebody else's spell. I just used the spell before somebody else used the same spell.
Okay, you cast the spell that destroys the iridium.
I did not cast the spell that trashed the iridium. I cast the spell and killed and slaughtered a whole bunch of Warforged, and then somebody else cast the same spell. And it wasn't my iridium. It was your iridium.
I said my iridium. I just said you cast a spell that ultimately destroyed the iridium. Correct?
So that's like saying everyone who casts Fireball is guilty of all the war crimes that happen with Fireball.
Like, because this is
That-
a spell that you
That's
casted
not
on a singular event that destroyed those coins.
okay. So no, I did. My spell did not destroy those coins. That's like. Okay, if I cast Fireball, I'm responsible for all the lives Fireball killed. No, that's not how that works.
But that's how that worked.
So let me
But
get
you
this
will
straight.
agree that you are the catalyst that started it all.
Oh, sure. I escalated the situation. Sure.
You just want to point out that it wasn't your spell that actually did it.
Yes.
Jinx is writing all the fucking intellectual fallacies that you guys are talking about. Yeah, you did it. Yep, that's stupid. Why would you even say that? You started it all.
I didn't start it. He's the one who attacked the village. Anyway.
But ultimately, the iridium killed him.
Yeah.
Well, the iridium didn't kill him. The paradox killed him.
Oh yeah, but the triggering of destroying the iridium causing the paradox. Ultimately
I mean,
killed
but it's not the fall that kills, it's the sudden stop.
him.
Yep. It's not the fall that kills you. Like a slow played out horror movie here, Jet.
So, are we on that level of critical mass, Jet, or are we somewhere significantly lower than that?
Let him do his thing. He'll tell us when he's ready.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's getting bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's doing
Well-
this line. He's doing this line by line. It starts off with so.
Well, we're the Feywild. A lot of shit happens on the Feywild. Probably this is the safest of the choices we have so far. I'm still curious what 10 is.
I know.
Or if you
And
decoded it, should we know?
We never went. It didn't go.
It just stopped the plane. It stopped the plane shift. So something blocked us from going. and technically the licks tech, so something powerful.
Have we successfully decoded the symbols on the sphere?
That's what we're waiting. What happened before we reach that point?
Okay.
Light.
Yeah, pretty much. We did our thing. He rolled to see if anything noticed us. Nothing noticed us apparently, but something happened, and a daily thing that we had to be affected by. At least that's my understanding.
So, Walker wakes up on this day, and those nearby hear him crack his neck twice. He takes out the lute, which Walker has been using as his weapon, and it just changes into a bow, almost on command. He throws down the portable hull that contains a excessive amount of arrows, pulls back one arrow, and fires. As every arrow flies out of the portable hole. Regardless of your armor class, everyone is going to get hit by this, as it hits everyone.
I'll use sacrifice on one of my minions.
Your sacrifice does not work.
Damn it!
Can I reflect 9 arrows?
You cannot reflect any arrows. As a cataclysmic 6,725 purple arrows cascade through the sky and seek out targets.
Well, that was a fun campaign, guys.
Walker kills a whole lot more than he just did.
That was a fun campaign, guys.
So at its current level,
You know, it's bad killing Walker. Now I'm good.
what did we have this set to? Oh no! That's also 6,725 rolls on the bloody abyss quiver.
Oh God, I'm not rolling that many times.
I'm not either. I'm just going to assume that it's just worldwide devastation. For the
It's destroyed.
for the 5 people here, I will roll it 5 times to see what happens. Oh God.
Ooh, what'd you get? Anything good?
They're all good. Good for the shooter. 95. As you're kind of taking this in, an arrow punches into your chest, and an ear-shattering sound erupts from your center as you fly back. As this arrow had the shatter spell on it.
Ouch.
So let's see. So the bow itself was set to. Why can I not find it on your? Oh, there it is.
It's the I was say it's the first thing on my inventory.
Right. So it's E8 plus 10. Is that what you had it at, or is it? Oh, no, it's plus 13.
13. Yeah.
13, and then the shatter spell is 3d8.
I have no idea. That's a good question.
I believe it is. Yes, 3d8. Uh, 95. You take 40 points of shatter piercing damage, or thunder piercing damage. The second person, I'm just gonna do this in line, is Raiden. I really hope this doesn't kill you, because this would be a really bad one to die to, but it'd also be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, just gain respect for you too, so don't die, okay?
Let's see, so it does
You get a 9.
1d8 plus... No, it's one of the funnier ones, though. So that's only 17 points of piercing damage to you. Oh shit. Bump that number up 95 to 75 points. And Raiden, yours is 17 plus 35. So 52 points of piercing damage. I forgot, this entity gets to add an extra multiplier because of what it is. Hyde, you hear a maniacal laughing. And only you specifically hear it.
Oh shit.
The third arrow goes to Hyde. Uh, 13 plus 35. That makes it easier than me having to do that. That's 51 points of piercing damage to you, Hyde, as you disappear. 51.
And that would be a 10.
The next person in line is Niffle.
Yep.
You take 52 points of piercing damage, and you also disappear, appearing next to Hyde.
And that's a 10.
Yo. Where
Uh,
are we?
Oh no. But it's still
did I
happening.
roll 6? I did. I didn't need to roll 6. I only need to roll 5.
Hyde. Sorry for all the arguments you got into. You're a friend.
Naze, you would take 58 points of piercing damage.
That is exactly my health.
Oh, damn.
Oh
no.
Well, because it doesn't outright kill you, this won't kill you in the sense that it's killed others because it wasn't a critical hit. But roll me 46, Naze.
10.
Did
He
you know
gains
that
back.
the fairy was...
He gains back 10 arrows.
Did you know that the fairy was hiding a nuke in his backpack?
I really did not.
Uh,
That was new for me.
That was
Guys
new for
have
me too.
not been paying attention to this fucking fairy.
no, they haven't.
Like, he's gone out to kill people already before.
Yeah, but not us.
So the average arrow does
1d8.
like 52 points of damage. How many of these creatures would actually live that? The ones that I'm using as base, quote unquote, citizens.
Give me a second. I have the answer to this question. A stat block for a commoner and 5e is...
Oh no, we don't use the
grand
commoner.
total
We don't use the commoner stat block for this game.
4 hit
After
points.
this last campaign, I realized that the people who would have to survive in this world would have to be much stronger. So the average commoner is at least CR3 to CR5. But yeah, the commoners I was using for Feywild have exactly 52 hit points.
God,
More crimes, guys. More crimes.
you were worried about me, but look at the fairy. Your all death counts are much more higher than mine.
I don't think I've... Who have I killed?
I think you killed somebody in the competition, didn't you?
He disappeared randomly and I don't know what happened.
I'm presuming dead. for that case.
Well, that's one.
Yeah, I've yet to kill anybody.
Same. I haven't killed anybody.
We barely know you.
That's debatable one. But anyways, we I'm sorry, Hyde.
That just makes sense.
You are forgiven. Your liege is not, but you are forgiven.
Let's see what happens to you two for being there for one turn. By the way, after this all
If I can retaliation, I'm shooting him.
Oh no, after he shot all those arrows, he just disappears.
95 has now a bullet for Walker.
Well, he did just shoot all of us, and that's a hefty hit. Like, that was 1/4 of my health.
And that was only one arrow. You all have watched this bow in action. You know he can choose how many arrows hit a single target, depending on how many arrows are fired.
I just remembered my title, Death's Resident, lets me drop to 1 hit point.
Yeah, okay, so you're good. So he doesn't gain the 10 arrows then. You're right. I forgot you have that. That's a good one to remember. 6720 times this. Oh, good. Great.
Where are we?
Thank you for reminding me. I need to check if you guys even survive one turn where you guys are.
Well, according to this, it says they non-undead and constructs return with full HP.
Yeah, I treat that as, but I'm treating this like at one turn. So if they were specific, it would be very rare. But if they were specific, then yeah, that would be a problem. Neither of you are undead or construct. What is the actual effect here?
And Wednesday chat, this is where I imagine that we ended up.
Kinda. Wasn't a limbo, but it was the positive energy plane.
Oh dear.
And I would say with your knowledge, Hyde, of the natural planes, or not necessarily natural, but the normal planes, you do know that's where you are.
Think positive thoughts. Ilvi, think positive thoughts.
Niffle's always thinking positive thoughts.
Yeah, so there's that. Now I need to roll how many arrows the motherfucker just got. Oh, God.
If you read Niffle's mind, it's a coin flip whether you get elevator music or YouTube kitten videos.
I want to see the mind player take over you now. Only the mind player will have that in its head. That's the only reason why.
Oh. This is a... Oh.
Are we dead, Jet?
Oh no, you guys are alive. No, you two, after about 6 seconds, will return back to the material plane.
Where on the material?
Well, not material, sorry, the Feywild.
Okay. Like, not my ship! They don't know how to drive it!
I'm sure there's arrows just everywhere strewn about.
Yeah, kinda.
And the fairy's gone.
I'm gonna pump 25 points of healing into myself.
So, positive note, for Grumpy's sake, his grandma and aunt are dead.
Oh, thank you, God.
Because the entity possessing you wouldn't want them to interfere, so he just destroyed them. I can imagine them just having a morning breakfast tea, and all of a sudden just this hail of arrows. Because I think there's a good 2,000 or 3,000 arrows that don't hit commoners.
Anybody
well.
want some healing?
Yes, please.
No one kills Raiden in the next minute, right?
I'll heal him.
Aw.
I'm at 31.
That one would have been so hilarious to happen, though.
You heal for 44 so far. Do you need more health?
I'm good. That's good. Thank you.
One more, just in case.
I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have a tool that actually will let me roll this many dice. If I don't crash the website again.
Looks like they're very much bleeding out.
Yeah, Days, you want some healing?
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, this is a sickening number.
Pretty
Grim,
sure-
this is
I'm
the
pretty
kind of
sure
numbers
that's
you
what it
see when
was.
you're generating money. Ugh.
I thought I could heal you, Nays. So, 19, 28, 18, and 15.
It's more than enough to fill me.
How about you, 95? Want some healing?
No, I was waiting for Jet to be done with doing what he's doing.
Oh no, you're good now. And I don't have to tell you guys how many arrows he's got.
I'm gonna shoot my. I'm gonna shoot myself with my drunk gun. My drunk. Red restoration. Does it multiply the damage of the healing?
Yes.
Just leave me alone.
Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to roll that many dice. I sort of crashed the website that I was using. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that is a sickening. Were you tracking somewhere on your sheet where you had arrows there, bud?
I have them on the main.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I have different colored arrows, and obviously purple went insane.
It won't let me put the number of arrows in there.
I bet you it won't. There's probably. I wonder if it limits to like 999.
That is the limit.
I bet you do.
Yep, that appears to be the limit. Because it truncated 1,000 down to 10. Oh, I'm just gonna go make a note elsewhere. Biography.
Right. My favorite part of Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you need a spare? Do you need a spare character sheet? Or are you good?
I should be good. I think I can make my own, right?
It should let you. I pin. Yeah, pinned in Wednesday's chat should be the starter for where you're at right now. If you have contradicting information, Grim, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so how did I say that worked again? Anyway, so yeah, hail of arrows. Oh, every 25 is like a +2. And yours are, it's already at 13, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So we all agree. Kill the fairy, right?
This will be fun.
Well, I don't know. Should we just beat him up and then not kill him? Just not.
Good sir. He just killed I don't know how many people of the Feywild.
You didn't complain about it the first 10 days.
Well, I was more busy deciphering than knowing what's happening.
So there's like a limit. Like, once you go over a killing spree of 10 days, that's when.
It's more about if I can see it, then I can mention it. I was more trying to get us home than seeing him come back with kills every day. But apparently you have.
You got 2 fucking eyes.
Yes, I was focused on deciphering a short ride of links.
Which you can only do for so many hours of the day. So there's still more hours.
Yes, the rest of the day I was sleeping. So I was diligently trying to find a way home. I'm sorry that got in the way.
Where's the fairy?
No say.
Oh, where is the fairy?
Don't we have abilities that do this now?
500 feet.
Is he within 500 feet of me?
I'm just saying, I don't have that power, so I don't know what you're talking about. So if you were saying that you guys had some sort of power that you would know when one of you guys wasn't acting right, then that's on you guys.
I did not say that at all.
Yeah, pretty much it says if he's in danger. Not that he's not acting right. And currently, he's not in danger or within 500 feet of us.
I assume that we would know based off that ability. It would have triggered if it was something that was wrong with him particularly.
And usually only, things like that are brought up, then they're reminded. If, you don't remind somebody, then we don't know.
We're supposed to remind. You sound like we're supposed to speak to our maker here.
You don't speak to your maker on a daily basis?
I don't know who made me.
My maker's both dead.
No gods have the creation of the Japetans. They simply were.
My parents
So
are at
what-
the village.
I'm not a Japetan. I just look like
Huh?
one.
Okay.
No, you don't. Oh, well,
Yeah.
you do to me, actually.
You're the only one that couldn't say that. I love your abilities, by the way.
Seeing as how you've been looking to get rid of the fairy anyways, and he is now gone. You want to tell us how to get out of here?
I mean, I can press a random button.
Okay, now that we've gotten through all that. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Anyway.
Yeah, we're not seeing the end of that.
Yeah, so 2 weeks you understand where each one goes. Well,
Alright. Yeah. We can find our way back. But there is a steal with our friend, yeah. What did you see, 95?
See what?
Who was talking to him before the arrow exploded? I think it was Nilfi. Nilfi, what did you see? Before he released all that.
I saw him crack his neck twice. His loot turned into a bow. He threw the portable hole. Then that all happened.
That tells me nothing. How about any of you? Do you got any idea?
I'm not the one who sees things.
Days?
I can't examine him when he's out here.
Fair.
and just for clarification, when you did see him, it didn't look any different. Although, your passive perception is rather high, right? Or is that the other one?
No, mine's only 15.
Ah, that's the other you. Never mind then.
Other you.
95 would have noticed something weird.
Mine's 17. If that's interesting
Oh,
to you at all.
95 noticed, huh?
A lot happened, alright? I hadn't had a chance to tell everybody what they know yet.
Nah, it's
Very
fine.
good.
It's all good, man.
I just had to figure out how many arrows, like 7,000 civilians would produce. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so 95. The only thing different about him you would have noticed is there was a lot more ice on him. And he was when he was breathing, instead of the normal, like, when you see your breath, it's that white misty because your breath is sort of freezing as it's coming out. It was black.
His breath was black.
And there was ice hanging off of it.
I don't know.
All right.
I think the moral of the story is don't crack an egg.
But what was the egg this time?
What was the egg?
Can't crack it if we don't know which one it is. Alright, let's go back to the idea. We have an idea where that the weapon came from. The little temple we saw there. Maybe there'll be answers there. I don't know, but Jake gave a weird face during that when I said that. But either way. So we have a choice. Should we abandon our friend to whatever fate happened to him and move on to Elhurst? Or shall we try to look for him instead?
I'm looking for him.
Yeah, one to not look for him.
I think he might just, hopefully he'll go back up. I mean, how often have we all gone missing and eventually we just kind of go back up?
Yeah, Yeah, but when you go missing, you don't kill pretty much a half a plane.
How do you know what he killed?
That many arrows? I can only assume that he went for targets.
I mean, he said he was hunting.
There are a
I
lot of
thought.
arrows in the ship.
And there's a lot of arrows that not on the ship. I'm not sure how many there were, but I knew there's a lot more than this. But just the same. So Delphi, you say go just continue to Elhurst?
Walker can take care of himself. He's capable. I'm worried about him, but
So nope, abandon him, but that's your vote. That's two. I guess we'll head out. I push for material plane. All right, boys.
We probably got to find a new quest too.
oh yeah, we've probably been here for like what, several weeks.
2 weeks.
But we
But
don't know.
Time
how-
moves
how-
differently in the Feywild.
What?
We might
No,
go back
I
in
meant
time.
that was his quest. That was his quest from the king to go fix.
Oh.
No, that was all of us. We all accepted.
I actually don't remember.
Well, he won, but I don't think that it would be too much of a problem if we went and finished the job. I don't think that they would.
Yeah, there was no problem when Misty accepted a quest on our behalf and then got arrested.
Sorry, I'm laughing because it's funny that you use that as an example now.
Alright. So, I push the button for the material plane. Hopefully it'll take us to Elhurst. Or should we... Should I go try our best to go to Miltros straight?
If you're gonna go there, you want to go like 50 miles outside, like north and where we were gonna be coming in. If you're gonna come in,
Alright, I will try to aim
you
for
want to be on
artillery.
top. I said 50
Yes.
miles.
What?
You know what 50 miles is?
I think we gotta choose a location. I do not know how far this go works. I need to know a specific place. I'm not sure how fine detailed this machine can go. Do you know? So I think it's best to choose a location and not risk bad
We can
effects.
Go Elhurst.
Alright. I'll try 50 miles north of Miltros.
And same as before, it's like you're flushed. You find yourself in Miltros.
50 miles north of Miltros.
Yeah, that.
Okay, now we know how fine detail it is.
Yeah. Alright, so let's move you where you need to go. Want to be 50 miles north. I'll get all over here. Miles. Literally put. And if you guys are cool, let me take like a 5-minute break. I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay then.
No, I'm not. I was not ready for you to release him just yet.
I wasn't ready to release him either.
Why did you do it?
I didn't know it was gonna happen.
He technically didn't have a choice. He literally, it was a matter of time sort of thing.
Yeah, those rolls were gonna. Yeah, I was gonna get that 117 roll sooner or later.
Well, you only needed 20 failures.
Yeah.
I was laughing because at 10 failures, it would have been you, but you would have had some weird things happen, like occasionally it not be you and you do something that would be out of character, which was supposed to, signal to the others, but
All that before we get to see it.
yeah. So it was an interesting way for that to happen, but life goes on. As you appear 50 miles north of Mitros, There is a distinct lack of a wall.
Now, we could be too much in the future, or we went to the past.
I checked my guild card. Is the quest still active?
No, it has been canceled.
So then canceled. What date does the card say?
Dawn 7th of the year 103. Or is it 102,
it's-
Graham? I can't remember if we're 101 or 1.
It's
I thought we were 100.
Then it's 102. Dawn
Oh,
7th
it would
of the
be
year
102.
102.
Oh shit, we're gone for 2 years.
What? No.
That's how the Feywild works.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I thought it was like more random than that. Than 2 weeks, 2 years.
It was definitely random. I may have rolled to see how long it would be.
Huh? Okay. Well, looks like we have no quest anymore. Is Milstraw still a city? Ah. They did say they might go to extreme measures if it wasn't cleansed.
I'm just messing with you. It would be more
Oh.
like this.
Are we in a no-fly zone?
No. It would have been a year ago, but fortunately the spells have faded, as you are literally flying above a blackened wasteland. And I mean, it
Looking
actually
down.
is so absolute that even where the water would normally, just flow back where it should, no, it's leaving a hole there.
Shit, so there's a wall of water.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Looking down.
Ah,
So, I think
Is it-
we won't be able to do the quest after all.
I have to agree with you on that one. This is why we don't press buttons that we do not know what they do.
By the way, number 10 leads you to the Netherverse, but currently you can't get to the Netherverse, so.
Ah, good to know. Good to know. Alright. So.
Oh,
what
dear.
now? Say since we're nearby, we go to that temple we mentioned. Get an idea of what is happening. Or we could just head back to the Black City, see if anything that they're worth doing. But we pretty much abandoned a quest from the king. I am not sure of the repercussions of that.
Who signed for it?
Well, technically, Walker signed for it.
Yeah, but so maybe I
know.
should make a slight distinction here. A quest from the king is not a quest from the guild. You not only accepted a quest from the king, you also went to the guild and accepted it from the guild.
Yeah,
So you have failed on two fronts.
yeah. But I don't know.
Walker failed on two fronts.
Walker completely succeeded in his mission.
Walker got we get his ass full. I did it by accident. I could do it on purpose.
Anyway, so what's the plan?
Yeah. What is the plan? I'd say we stay away from the Black City for maybe another year or two. What say y'all?
You don't think this will affect my
Alright.
guild application, right?
Might.
Pretty sure there's a time limit on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe it was a couple of months. You're a couple, like a year late.
I gotta try again.
Again, this is why we don't press buttons if you don't know what they do.
Oh, I mean,
But nobody
I'll
touched the
think
button. They
maybe-
didn't know what they did. We know what
think-
that button did.
No, you knew. Okay, you didn't know what you knew part of what it did, not the whole thing. You knew it makes it go somewhere, but not where it went.
Well, I knew exactly what it did. It sent it plane shifted. And
No,
that's
you
what I was
know
like.
part. You know part. You know that it was going somewhere, but you did not know where it went.
Didn't
so that's
care.
That's half the information.
I would,
Let's not
I would
know
like
it.
you to know that the dragons did not follow us.
Is there dragons about? I'm really hoping you say yes.
No, there aren't any dragons nearby.
Just because we said I was hoping yes.
All right, well, set this. You pick a city, and we'll go.
Well, what are we planning to do? That's what I'm asking. Are we planning to just go to a different city, do a different
It's gonna
quest?
take us fucking a week to get there. We can decide on the way.
Technically, we could plane shift now by one point or another.
I thought you said don't fucking push the button.
That we don't know. Now we know where it goes. And we have 4 uses now.
Kind of wondering, is there anything gonna happen to y'all with y'all guild? Like, would this be on y'all guild card where y'all were
most
just
definitely. I checked my card. Are we want? I know there's information about us. But is there like a wanted level or something like that about us?
Your card is deactivated.
My card? Okay. How about Gray's?
Deactivated.
I thought we were
Reason.
presumed dead.
Yeah, reason listed is MIA.
Mine deactivated?
No, yours isn't, as a matter of fact.
I don't know what's wrong with you alls. You know, I know what's wrong with you alls. Y'all don't talk to you. Alright.
you got pretty
I
cool
know.
higher up?
Well,
Pick a city and go reactivate your.
my already abandoned me already before I even got there. So, he didn't want to talk to me. Alright, let's head to Elhurst, I guess.
Alrighty.
Why? It's 100 cities you could pick. You know, every time we go there, something bad happens.
Alright, let's head to
Let's
Aramore.
go. Let's go.
No, too
Elhorst.
late. I'm
Elhorst.
changing my mind because
Nope.
of you. We're
Elhorst.
going to Aramore. Minions, Aramore.
So that is less than a day's travel for you. $100. 7. About 14. It's about a 14-hour trip for you right now. Swear to God, if I roll a dragon again.
Oh, he's back. Time to start
trying to-
chasing him again.
This time we're using Black Rod. I'm warning you.
The first 4 hours would go by uneventful. Anyone doing anything special in those 2 hours?
What do I have? I'll be filling up the doll again, I guess.
Lord. Well, this really doesn't affect you all that much, but it is on my table of random events. So, for some reason, you sense that a merchant is going by.
Is it Lynx hiding in the skies?
No, this feels like it's coming from below on the roads.
Heading into the wasteland?
Yes. Didn't say all merchant encounters weren't shady merchants.
Buy a potion.
So it's up to you if you guys want to land the airship to talk to him, but otherwise you can keep going.
So 373 is going to the doll.
Alrighty. I assume no one's stopping at this ridiculous merchant, so I will continue on. 6. 2 hours go by additionally, nothing happens. At the end of another 2-hour shift, however... Hide, you smell smoke. Naze, you smell smoke. Raiden, you smell smoke. 95, you smell nothing.
I try to find the source of smoke.
It doesn't take you long, because in the middle of your deck there's a fire.
Son of a bitch! I get my minions to try to get it
Wasn't
off
me.
fire.
It doesn't take them very long. It's only a wood fire and it's not magical, so you know it's easy to get out.
I change my damage to frost damage as I Eldritch Blast away. Do like a fire extinguisher move.
Why would you change it to frost damage?
Frost to take off the fire.
What
Counteract.
this is frost damage.
Ice.
This is ice damage.
Water. But it's just thinking that way.
I think he's trying to get you to say cold damage.
Whatever.
Yes, you put your fire out. And then another 6 hours is going to go by. Any negatives? On your last little jaunt. Something is wrong with the ship. You start to slow down.
Do we have any noticeable signs of the ship? Like a clunking sound, more fire smell, smoke.
Right. Make an investigation check.
I will enlist logic to make that an 18.
The engine is glowing cherry red.
Alright, let's seems like it's heating up. I guess I'll set it down.
You set the ship down with no issue.
Niffy, can you sit on this engine for a bit?
Sure, yeah.
It's Elf, right? Winter Elf.
I trust you.
You really shouldn't.
I'm
No.
trying to turn over a new leaf and build rapport and friendship and camaraderie with Hyde. He wouldn't leave me wrong. He wants.
As you approach the engine, it's glowing cherry red.
I'm gonna
Enough
poke
that,
it.
enough that it gives off its own light. As you poke it, it singes your finger.
Yeah, yep. That hurts a lot less than it would have otherwise. I'm not vulnerable to fire anymore.
It was only like 1 point of fire damage. I don't really feel like you need to track it, but it happened.
I'll also put more cold damage to cool the engine.
I mean, if you want to use your points for that, you can do that. It's not really broken, it's just overheating because it just things that happen with nuclear power.
Yep. I'm just clear the best I can.
I thought something like the cooling system might have been damaged.
Well, as you cast it, that's what you would discover then. As you cast the spell, you realize that there's nothing actually damaged on the ship. It's just you wished for an engine. It just needs to be cooled off, so it might take a couple hours. With Hyde doing it anyway. Someone with greater magic and has a higher output cold spell might do a little better.
My cantrips are pretty powerful.
Power has nothing to do with it, it's area.
Fair enough.
You cool a spot 5 feet or less with each Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
But 2 hours would go by, and you're able to cool down the ship's engine without any problems. What do? You have traveled for a total of like 16 hours at this point.
How much daylight do we still have? I'm not sure
0.
what-
It is pitch black out. Or actually, no, it would be dusk. Sorry. It'd be dusk.
Dusk.
Yeah, it's 1900.
I say we make it all the way to town. What do you always say?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
95?
Agree.
Milfy?
Yep.
Walk? Oh, wait. He's not here no more. Alright.
Damn, bro.
I'm already crying. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll travel that last bit to get to town.
Do you?
We try.
Do you?
Do we?
Do we?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yes, you make. 2 more hours, you find yourselves in there.
Is there a port for a ship
No.
like mine?
In fact, as you fly closer, you notice an uncomfortable amount of Griffin cavalry flying towards your ship.
Your ship doesn't have a warranty on there, right? Or anything
Well,
bad?
It doesn't have a warranty, but there is
A what?
warrants on
Oh.
certain people.
One moment, I
Well-
apparently need to fix this one. There it is.
No, my warrant been cleared.
They couldn't add anything in the last year, right? You gonna do something before we get teleported?
Well, we did fail the king quest for the king, so that could be on all of us. So I'll allow them to land on our deck.
They don't land. They literally encircle your ship.
I walk out to the deck.
Alt, what business do you have with the city of Aramore?
Drink. Pretty much that's it. Maybe a quest or two if we have a time here.
Submit yourself for scanning.
What?
Do I have to undress or are we good with the normal? I'm not shy.
Does it taper? How close?
I have no idea. I'm asking questions here.
Bring every able-bodied personnel up to the deck and prepare to be scanned.
That's every sentient person, or or does it have to be every creature?
Every creature.
All right. All right. Come up for scanning.
I'll go out.
Yep, let's all go up on deck.
Fully armored.
He goes on deck. It's kind of like, do we put our clothes, like our weapons away, or?
Place your weapons and any spell casting implements on the ground and step 5 feet back from them.
Are we being arrested?
More being scanned. I'm magic. Does that matter?
Submit yourself for scan.
Well, my gun ain't out, so I just step 5 steps back.
Place the dragon sword on the ground, I guess.
The still the bad of the I am magic. Do I stand amongst the magical sword or do I stand back?
Wrap my holy symbol around the hilt.
Raiden puts his 2 daggers, his short sword, his other short sword, and his piercer on the ground.
Do it in such a way that the holy symbol does not touch the ground.
Very good. Prepare to be scanned. As a
Ignore me.
elderly gentleman on a steel blue griffin flies forward. He holds an orb and speaks a few words, stares at all of you for a moment, then holds the orb up, and a blue light emits from the orb as it seems to create this thin horizontal blue light that then goes from the tip of your head down to your toes. Are any of you under the effect of disguise self, seeming, alter appearance, anything that would change your natural shape?
No.
I am naturally magic. My form is not my own.
You're right. You would show up as a teddy bear.
Even
Well,
that form is not my own.
once a teddy bear, always a teddy bear.
That one in the middle! Arrest him!
Who's
He's a
this?
conspirator! They're pointing at you, Hyde.
What? Hey, what? I switched places with my merge, my summon. Yeah, get him.
You don't know him.
Several heavily armored knights on griffin back land on top of your ship, dismount, and they start approaching you, Hyde.
What do you mean, conspirator?
By the way, as Hyde was scanned with this blue light, everybody else on the ship sees him as a teddy bear now.
Did I lose my abilities?
No.
I think I needs a lawyer clown.
She mentioned lawyer clowns. Arrest her too. She's a conspirator as well. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm okay with that. Okay. Before I get arrested, what do you mean by conspirator? I have been gone for the last 2 years.
Likely story. Submit yourself, and we will ascertain your true intentions.
I do not like how you say that. It give me God's grounds to refuse such a description. Can you change the word in?
I'm guessing a lawyer clown does not appear.
No,
That sometimes works.
it does. It does.
So how
They
many are
approach
there?
even closer. I'd say about 6.
6. I can think. I'm not sure if I fly or not. I'm gonna look to the group. What? Do you give me any sign that you join me in the fight or not?
I'm not going to jail again.
Why? You got such a nice meal out of it.
I got oil that tastes like Coke, but once I taste it again, it tasted like oil. I don't know about you, but that was not great.
Alright. So, are you fighting or not fighting?
Raiden just looks away.
Wait, you all fight these guys, but you wouldn't fight dragons?
I think there's a difference between humans and humanoids and dragons.
Why are you calling him a conspirator?
What's my conspiracy?
All charges will be revealed once you are in custody.
How the right be thought innocent until proven guilty?
What plane are you from? That has never been our way.
Yeah, that tracks.
It should be.
You think that's what friend and Brooks were put together?
No, Fabrics would not do that.
No,
It'd be
he
more
would
proven
not.
guilty. I mean, guilty
No,
into
right?
proven innocent.
No.
What were you talking
Not true.
about?
Not true. Friendbricks is actually a very lawful person.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
what is the law?
he's evil, but his laws are. I don't know what the law actually is, but that
Yeah.
he would. It wouldn't definitely would not be innocent until proven guilty. Your ass is going to jail if they want you to go to
Yeah,
jail. You
it'll
better
be
figure out how to.
guilty until proven innocent. I said afterwards. Now, play nice.
But there would be rules.
I'm willing to follow. I'm not being bound.
As if you have a choice. You feel a pinprick on your neck.
He feels a what?
He feels a pinprick on his neck.
They slapped the spot.
As you do that, you fall unconscious, and for everybody else's sake, you see Hyde the teddy bear fall away from the bear.
So my humanoid version is still standing, but the bear fell.
No, you're back to being yourself and the
Ah,
bear. You have been unmerged.
that sucks. I like my reverse version.
Will the rest of you comply, or shall we use force against you as well?
I'm not making any kind of moves.
You got to go, Copper.
They put a special set of manacles on the teddy bear as they hoist him up. Throw him on the back of one of the griffins. If he is found innocent, we will release him. You may pick him up from the constable station inside the city. The rest of you have been not found found as criminals or as hidden conspirators to the chaotic cause.
Let me know if he needs bail money.
Welcome
Bail him out.
Welcome to Aramoran. Enjoy your stay. As they all mount back up on their griffins and fly off with the unconscious Hyde.
I guess bail isn't an option
So,
then.
to the Black City?
You can't fly the ship.
Says who? We just push a button and say where we want to go. There's no flying involved.
Only person who would know it. Well, I guess Nazer can do it. He
So
wouldn't know how to fly
This is
it.
do your thing. If we don't know how to fly a ship, then the ship is stopped where it is.
True.
Still under my name. But thievery.
Possession's 9/10 of the law.
Bam.
In this plane.
And that would be a rule for Fenbricks. That's definitely. I have it. It's mine now, mother.
Yeah, it does sound like something Finbrook would do.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
what's the rest of you do as you watch your friend be hauled away on Griffinback,
Where did he say they were taking him?
the constable station?
You don't think Hyde's guilty, right? You think he'll be good?
Did you hear what the conspiracy was?
I mean, was it to break the dome in the Black City? Was it to go against the Emperor's word?
Oh, that already got cleared.
Did it?
Yep. He said the conspiracy for chaos.
Oh, Hyde's going to jail.
Chaos conspiracy.
Hey, is his book on that table?
Which book?
I don't know. He had some book nasty creatures come out of.
Oh, that one. I mean, that's up to you, Hyde. It doesn't
Nope.
technically have to, so...
My summary book or my summoner's book?
Your
She was talking
summoner's
either
book.
No, that'd be part of the jewel. I only take it out when I need it.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I really don't trust it at times. Harry got me in too much trouble.
Alright,
But okay, so just as a distinction, is your actual summoner's book left behind?
Not because I need that to when I summon. So I would have kept it close by. It's on my body.
But they did
But
tell
my
you to put down
summon-
your weapons and your magical
That's right.
apparatuses.
He did say that. It would be there on the ground.
Okay.
All
bring
my
that up because
formulas.
He's gonna need this at some time. He wants to break out. Look! I turn around in my full plate. I hold up my book. I'm a wizard.
Also, my summons were still there. So they're just standing.
I'm gonna hold the book and tell him to fly the plane to the dock.
There's no dock here.
Yeah, they didn't
That's
tell
why
us
we
where to
need you,
land.
Mr. Nace. Where do we tell these guys to fly? You just put your hand on the book, right, and say, "I am Hyde. Do what I tell you."
I think you have to add an accent in this when you talk.
Oh yeah. Y'all need to fly the ship now.
Flip you off. Like a salute. They flip you off.
Don't make me start making you all disappear.
The other hand comes up.
So we are supposed to like toss one off to show an example.
They moon
Yeah.
you.
I could always resummon them, so it's not like their death really matters.
Oh.
What do you say, Mr. Nace? Miss Niffle?
I say we head into town.
I think we should wait for them to find him innocent, and yeah, we shouldn't leave him here, definitely.
Alright. So how high off the ground are we?
10 miles in the air.
Never get you to go 10 miles in the air. Y'all can fly, right?
I can't.
I can carry you.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Oh, that's no fun. That's not correct.
Alright, pop up my little wings. Guess we're gonna go down. Should we go to the constable place first to find out where it is, and then
If fine, sure. Maybe we should get our guild cards reactivated first. That's like the only ID we have.
I'll pull out my guild card and I'll say, "Where's the Adventures Guild?"
It points you to a big building off the square.
Aha! We go this way. Beep, 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 beep. As we fly off the ship. Don't wait for me, Mr. Nays. I'll catch up to you guys eventually, but it looks like it's that building there. Because my fly speed is 15.
Yeah, the biggest building on the square.
I'll take us in there. Can Niffle fly?
Technically, yes.
Mhm.
Do you
You
need
were
me to
just quiet when we were asking, because we're on the ship in the air, and we asked everyone if they could fly, and you didn't say
Oh,
anything.
Oh,
And then we
yeah,
flew
sorry.
off the ship to go
Are there
to
any
the Adventures
recoveries?
Guild.
can't fly? Does anybody? I'm gonna pull out a small little golden figurine of a griffin. I'm gonna have trouble getting back up, but I can use this to get down at least.
Oh, my ability to fly only lasts 1 minute. If we're 10 miles in the air, I can't get all the way down.
The griffin lasts for a few hours, so we can get down. But like once it's over, it's over for like.
What's the speed of the griffin?
Let me look it up.
I think it's 60.
Only you are closest to ground. I wonder who could thought that far ahead.
Griffins move at about 80 feet per round.
So you can almost make it to the bottom. You can make it 8 miles out of 10 miles.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Um,
I can fly and haste myself. That would give me 120 feet of movement.
Nays, you just feel a force that you're instantly on the ground. A familiar friend just nods to you as he walks off.
Okay. Thank you.
Everyone else watches Nays just poof.
That was my ride.
the griffin can last for 6 hours, and it can't be
There you
used until 5 days have passed.
Alright. If you wanna have you and Raiden go down on that.
Okay.
Yeah, my ride just vanished.
Yeah, I will look at the golden bronze griffin statue and then not quite sure what to do with it. I just kind of throw it and then it turns into a griffin.
I'll meet you guys down there.
I'm gonna pet the griffin. Do you have a name? I don't know if griffins speak. Do griffins speak?
Barbatos.
Okay, his name is Barbatos. Amazing. I love you, Barbatos. Can you give us a ride down?
Sure.
Every time on his back.
I want to. Oh no, Sniper, why don't you? Do you have to like activate it? Like, can't you activate it midair?
Which one?
His flight. I'm asking if you could activate it like midair when he just jumps off and then just activate it or whatever how he flies.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna fly down there. You go on the griffin.
Oh no, I was just saying that like you can't like turn it on, like you can't turn it off midair, so you could be at least in the ground faster.
No, I don't like being in the ground faster.
I have made a note that this griffin's name is Barbatos.
I laugh and just think that fucking Jinx would have just stepped off the edge of the ship. Okay, let's go. Nothing like no falling damage.
If only we had no fall damage.
Jinx does. What she did when she was an actual character.
I mean, you know, most of you could survive if you just jumped off the ship.
We should at least test it out first.
I'm wondering if I reflect the damage from fall damage, do I reflect it back at the earth?
I mean, you could certainly try.
I'm already on the griffin, so.
Hey. Anyway, most of you make it your way down. Whatever time you want to make your way down. Oh, yeah, you're right. Forgot that 10 miles is when that marker starts, isn't it? Anyway, what's that looking up? Oh, I remember now. Sorry. Saw something and forgot to look something up. What's that do again?
Cloak of Stalls. As an
Un-
action grab your
Alright, so I guess everybody except for 95 finds themselves in the front of the Adventurers Guild.
Very slowly.
Oh, I don't know how much it would help you, but right, you do realize you have an ability to fly, right?
Yeah, it's been only for 1 minute, but yeah.
Okay, I was making sure that you remembered that your racial feature lets you do that.
Yeah, it would have been all stormy, but it would have been for 1 minute, and I don't think he could get there in 30 feet.
I mean, you could do the same thing, though. You could literally just jump off, and then when you're about 30 feet away, activate your fly.
He wants to see someone else do it, not him.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
He was gonna watch if 95 did it, and then if he didn't, he's like, damn. I wouldn't have done it either, but you know what? He would have got more of my respect.
Fair enough. Yeah, so you guys find yourselves in the front of the Adventurers Guild.
Maybe this time I could get my card.
I'll go up to the receptionist and say, hello, my friends and I got trapped in the Feywild for apparently 2 years, and our cards got deactivated. Is there a process for reactivating them?
Yeah, let me get in your card real quick.
Hand it over.
I love how that's not even a happenstance that catches the receptionist off guard. It's not the first time it's happened.
Oh. Mr. Nays. Hate to inform you, but you're dead.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Let me just make sure there's no warrants out for your arrest currently.
Oh my god, all the money that I invested has been accumulating profit over the past 2 years.
I think the bank opens to open.
Not if you're dead.
Oh no, it'll still accumulate profit for 2 years. It just may not go to you because they claimed your account.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that could be an outcome.
Strong claws, trust. Second you were dead, he's like,
I do have a next of kin.
Doesn't matter to Strongclaw.
He needs all the money he can in his war against the lawyer clowns. I'm kidding.
I need a lawyer. Out of character, I'm not summoning lawyer clown for this yet. I will. Oh my god.
The irony of it? Yes, that would be
Yeah,
hilarious.
The lawyer clowns anyway?
Yeah. So, she doesn't find any warrants. And, I mean, they have a policy for those who are dead, so you are, reinstated. The guild security has already revealed how strong you are, so there's no need to, like, reset your rank or anything like that. That should be everything. Here you go. She passes your Guild capacity card back.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like to sign up to get a card.
Yeah, so she'll reinstate everyone's cards, and then she looks at you, Raiden, and goes, well, I guess, yeah, we can issue you a adventuring card. You're going to have to take the prerequisite quest in order to prove your worth. We already have on record that you failed once already. Fortunately for you, you waited the prerequisite 2 years to start again.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen, so you know.
Right. Okay. So she gets out the paper and has you refill it out again.
Fills it out, and after filling it out, can I just take the 2 quests here, or the
It's-
3?
It's 3 quests actually. And yes. You'll need to kill a goblin encampment. You'll need to gather several medicinal plants, and you'll need to scout out an area that we need scouting.
All right, sweet. I'll do those tomorrow morning.
Oh, you will.
You're still gonna be under prison.
Meanwhile, hides in jail, running his tin cup across the bars.
I probably would. Attica! Attica!
You just proven him right.
I don't fucking care. You want chaos? I'll give you chaos.
Goes in willingly. Do you want chaos now?
Open this cage. I'll show you chaos.
And I think that's a good place to end it for tonight, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.